Hey to all of you guys, what is going on? My voice kind of pitched right there. It did. You see my intro has changed, yeah? We've got new fins. The intro is ever expanding. Who knows, when you look next it might be completely different. Whatever happened to the love for Tails? You know? Well, whatever happened to that character? No one loves Tails. Poor little guy. He's always on the back burner. I used to have a friend in school, in secondary school, who really loved Sonic. And I always asked him, what about Tails? What about Tails? What's happening with Tails? He always looked at me, gave me the most blankest stare ever. And he was just, we don't talk about Tails. We don't talk about that character. Like, damn. I'm guessing we don't, apparently. Poor little Tails. Yeah, I'm guessing Tails is not a character we talk about then. The last Tails variant we got was Valiant Tails. I just googled that and that actually fits him quite well. It actually does, yeah. Give Tails a knight's helmet, a little suit of armor, a sword. That actually fits him quite well. And he was 100th character as well, apparently. Not bad. I mean, is he any good though? But my chair is completely coming apart. I need to get a new one. Yeah, it's just flaking off now. This is an old dining chair. It's not even an actual chair I should be sitting on, to be fair. This has got no armrest. Man, it suits the purpose, I'd say. It's quite comfy. Has been for years now. I think it's time to get a new chair though, chat. I think it is. I should sit on what now? Alright. What if I was to become a Tails main? Or would that actually work? Would I be able to climb the ranks as Tails? Alright, so today, chat. Today is the day. It is. We are going to collect like crazy today. Because next week, we're going to activate members, finally, for the account. But today, I need to stock up on a lot of things. So I can boost myself once I have members active. So, what I'm going to do here, let's look at my trusty calculator. That will tell me more what I need. Valiant Tails and Tails by far have the worst boost. Well, that sucks. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't even played the game yet. After I installed it on Tuesday, I haven't touched it at all. Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? No, Wednesday. I think. Or was it before that? I don't remember. Whatever. Yeah, I haven't played the game, unfortunately. I've been meaning to, though. Don't get me wrong, I have been meaning to. Definitely. But just haven't got around to it. Alright, so let's have a look here. Right, so what I'm gonna do, as I said, we're gonna stock up on a lot of materials today. I need to make this correct on my calculator. So let's have a look here. The new event just came out. Oh, that's good. That's alright then. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine by me. I'll have enough time to play then, I guess. We will do. Alright, so let's have a look here. Is it longbow we need? It is shortbow. Right, so cut logs on the shortbow and add a bowstring. Alright, how do we make bowstring then? Flax on... Oh, the flax. The flax. Oh, yeah, I remember that stuff. I remember that stuff. Right, so... I think what I'm going to do, then... Let's have a look here. So what I'm going to do... The moment I... So say we need logs, right? We need logs for arrow shaft. You love flaxing? We all love flaxing. Flaxy flax. Good old flax. Alright, so... Well, how many arrow shafts I need from 1 to 5? Because then I'm going to switch to short bows. Alright, 1 to 5. We would need 78 logs. Okay. So today I need to make a big old list of things we need. Where's my notepad? There it is. That's not good. Right, we need to make a list of everything we need here. Right. So once we activate members on Tuesday, we're going to basically be prepared, right? That's the ultimate goal for this. We're going to be prepared. So we need 78 logs from 1 to 5. 1 to 5 equals 78 logs. So Tuesday, innit? It is. Tuesday! Tuesday! Alright, let's go from 5 to... I can make a longbow, though. The thing is, does it matter on what type of log you use? I'm guessing it does. Because then you get more XP that way, but it doesn't actually specify it here. It's just saying logs. You know? It's just saying logs. And eventually down here it says oak logs. I don't think it matters. Nah, I think it's just logs. Yeah. Yeah, so when you get to arrow shaft, this is oak logs here. Okay. So from 5 to 20 maybe. What about 1 to 20? What would that be? 1 to 20, 894 logs. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. 894 logs. We can do that today. Alright, 894 logs, 1 to 20. Then what I'm going to do from 20 to 99, I think. I'm just going to do nothing but oak bows. Yeah. So technically, I would need 394,848 oak logs. And that same amount in bow strings as well. And I think that's it. That's all I would need. It's not a lot, really. I can get that amount. Yeah. I can do that. And maybe switch up come 50 or whatever. Start making maple, but even then. Is this here? Alright then, say we need 395,000 oak logs. Morsels? Wait, what's going on? The 7 with Monster Train? You finally play Monster Train? The word or word today? Wait, what? No way. Oh, that's 7 letters though, not 5 letters. The word today, what or word today number? Really? I don't believe it now. I need to actually have a look at this. No way it is, dude. Is that actually Umbra? I'd be amazed if it is. I hope it is now. It is! Well, ain't that something? There we go. I don't play Wordle, but that's good. That is very good. Very, very good. Okay, say we went from 5 to 20 here. It's exactly the same amount, isn't it? So what does short bow use? Is that just short bow unstrung? Yeah. That's basically what it is. Oh, I see it now. So you get more XP when you string the bow. Ah. That's how that works. Huh. That's how that works. I was kind of thinking, well, why is it different for, you know? Alright, so let's go, start this up. So we need 894 logs, and then 395,000 oak logs. Sure we can do that, chat. Sure we can do that. What I'm trying to craft, so this is for the fletching skill. We're going to be crafting wooden shafts and bows. And that is practically going to be it for fletching for us. Then that should get us to 99 fletching within a very short period of time. But of course we just need those oak logs. So that's what we're going to do right now. So we're just preparing ourselves for members starting next week. So at the moment, I'm going to just chop down normal logs. Then we're going to go ahead and I need to also get a lot of stuff for construction. Because to make construction happen, you need planks. And to get planks, you need logs. There's a lot of logs. A lot of logs. Deadmas? Who's a Deadma? Yo, the bots are back in town apparently. And they've all got Easter eggs. Crazy. Crazy. Right. Let's go to Lumbridge here. Bots! The bots are back. Then again, did the bots ever disappear? I don't think so. They never disappeared. The bots never disappear, okay? They always stay around, whether we like it or not. Actually, what's a quicker area to chop down? It's close to a bank. I would say Draenor, right? You can run from up here to here. Yeah, it's a lot quicker going from back of Lumbridge here to the castle. Varrock just didn't have that though. That's the thing. I don't know what Fally has. Okay, let's go to Draenor then. Preview is what the fuck am I doing? You know, I actually thought that was an actual bot until I saw it was your name against it. It's like, damn, man, what's going on here? That's early in the stream. I'm getting a chat bot already. It's very early in the stream. You're a bot? We know you're a bot, we just don't say anything. Would you like to keep your identity a secret? Got you there, didn't I? Got you there. I bet you didn't know you were bald. Am I bald? I've got hair right now, you know. My hair's regrowing back. Quite a good rate, actually. But I had, funny enough saying that though, saying bald. I know you always joke around when you say that. Well, I hope you joke around. Otherwise, if you don't, that's very, very, very mean and rude. I am actually going bald here a little bit up here. Was it here? It's right here. I actually am. I noticed it the other morning when I was brushing my hair. I was like, well, that's not good. There's a little patch there that's starting to show. It's not great, man. My hairline's very curvy. It is, yeah. It is. See, my dad's goes like that. It goes up and round. I only get a straight hairline when I have thicker hair. Otherwise I don't. But yeah, I'm starting to go like my dad at the moment. Well, starting to, not properly. God forbid. Hair-wise, that is, not anything else. Hair-wise. Right. Okay, let's put all of our mats in here. Up they go. Yeah, there's these willow trees here. I always knew about this, but my god. There's too many people here. Every single time I come. Or every single time I want to come by here. There's just far too many people. Even when I went on the The other server, the one that requires 500 skill, you still get a few people though. It's better just to chop willows at what's it? A lumberage area. In that little pond. That little pond is so good. It's kind of annoying I only found out about that recently. But it's still nice though. It is. Yeah, how did you get inside of here? There's no actual gap to move around. It's just so random. Why are they even here for? Can't get inside there through the back way. So that you can throw your axe. I mean, this isn't RuneScape Dragon Wars, for goodness sakes. You can't just, like, launch your axe out. Yeah, they've had another update now. Dragon Waltz. The game's looking more and more appealable as time goes on, I would say. It is. It's looking very fun. Very, very fun. But we will return to that game, I believe, when it properly releases. As for now, it's just not in a great state. In terms of content-wise. I probably end up making a fresh character as well. Can that be the case? Let's go this side. Alright, let's go back to the bank. Yeah, if I walk around too much here, it's not good because I don't know how to run back. I probably should just regain my stamina. Well, then again, what's the respawn rate for these trees? The problem being, right, I can't actually go out around here, which would be fantastic if I could. But I can't because there are guards there. And those guards would eat me alive. Absolutely eat me alive. Oh, this is the friendly forester guy. Ah. I need a forestry kit. Once you have one, all you need is to chop some trees while you have it on you. The woodland will do the rest. Okay. And if you find any animal-infused bark, attend the forest, I'll gladly trade you. I mean, what does he have to trade, though? Ah, it's all member stuff. Of course it is, chat. I get a forestry kit. It's free, apparently. Can I buy one? Thank you. God, son. It's a cape pouch. They won't even tell me what it does. They literally won't even tell me what it does. Classic. So this is the only one that's not members. So how do we get the bark again? Okay, so all you need to do is just chop trees, right? That's it, apparently. You can't wear this either. Oh, you can wear it! Oh my god, chat. Look at me. I've got a bag now. I've got a freaking bag now. Oh my god. It's so glorious, isn't it? I've got a thermos flask. I've got a little drinking cup. I've got a knife. God, cham. I'm like a fully fledged Boy Scout. Your boy's a Boy Scout. Feels so good. Feels so good. Feels so good. And I'm the Boy Scout in training, is what I am. What the hell was that? Oh, yeah, of course there's a guy out there with a tree, isn't there? So what the hell's that? Yeah, I forgot there's a guy up there. Oh my. Alright. Okay, so let's go back over here then. I mean, there really is no need to... I mean, I want to go out here, but it's these guards, right? This is the only problem. If they didn't exist, I'd be fine. I'm trying to see what they're on the minimap though. Yeah, this is how one of my other accounts died. What's the god? So I'm trying to make sure this one doesn't go exactly the same way. I've been careless here in a moment. So I want to see what way the game takes as you get in here. Because I know you can't get in here. The game won't tell you that though. You see? You can't get inside. It's pointless. Why is that even a fin? It's very, very irritating. I wonder if this is a shorter distance. I wonder. It looks to be. Yeah. Ah, we have access to the crafting guild, don't we? I tell you what, I could always chop trees outside the crafting guild. And go in and out. Let me go ahead and do that. That might be better. Because the bank is a little bit farther away here than what I hoped for. It's not a problem, but it's just not very good. Yeah, I've got this whole plan now in my head, what I'm going to do for members. And I really, really, really want to see it develop over the next days, weeks, or whatever. Because right now, I do believe that we're in a good position for this. We're primed and ready, chat. We're primed and ready. All I say is I need to get my materials today. And over the weekend as well, I think. That's going to be the main course of action to take. Alright, so we're going to go up to the wall. Near Thalia here. I'm thinking this is going to be closer to the bank than what the other one was in Draenor. God, the sun is so bright. So bright. Holy crap. Had some really bright sun. Alright, so I think I can chop down these trees then. Yeah, I believe so. Alright, cool. Yeah, I just need my stamina back. God, that sucks. That is right in my face. Holy crap. I may need to go ahead and pull my code in. That's better. Alright. Oh, this is an oak tree. We don't want that. Well, we want it, but not just yet. Not just yet. What is this guy chopping? Oh, he's chopping you tree. God damn! You're grilling cheese chalky toes and nobody comes by. Rude. What do you mean no one comes by? Oh, you're at a cafe, you're making stuff? The cheese chalky toast? What? Cheese and chocolate? Really? Cheese and chocolate? I don't know, it was your cafe. I can see you through the window. I'm looking at you right now. I know all retro. Actual cheese and chocolate? That's a very interesting combo. Cheese and chocolate. I wonder what that guy's wood cone though was. He chops that tree down pretty quickly. Dun, dun, dun. I was over there now as well. Yeah, I didn't even know there were yew trees outside of them. This is new to me. Get out of my head! It's fine, Retro. It's fine. I promise you it's fine, okay? I promise. Oh, it's the Crash Bandicoot music. It is. You know what? Let's actually put this back in the sacks. Yeah, there's no point in having that out. Because I completely forgot I still got the Steel Axe equipped. Yeah, I need the inventory slots. Even though one inventory slot isn't really going to impact much, you still need something. Your sister wants you to watch over your nephew, and so you am. Your cafe right now, you just get him stuff. So you're feeding him weird concoctions. In other words. Hey, a chocolate and cheese. I don't know about that one. That sounds interesting. Oh, that's for you, right? Okay. There's so many oak trees around there. You're feeding bolognese spaghetti. Ooh, that's nice. The spag bowl. No, don't chop the oak tree. Chop the damn normal tree, please. You can chop oaks later on. This guy's chasing yips. To be fair, I need to do the same to get that red bead. Yeah, the red bead still haunts us, chat. It does. It got the better of us during Wednesday stream. Couldn't find it. So anything your guy eats at your cafe, it's quote unquote the menu says boy. What's on your menu then? Let me know. I'd love to know. Do it faster. I'm trying to do it faster, you know. Trees ain't gonna chop themselves. I wish I would. Tree chopping was never a glamorous life, okay? It never was. What? I'd have seen to chop the trees from in here instead of going outside. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, anywhere I can actually do this quicker, you know. I mean, the respawn rate is pretty low anyway. Unless I can bounce between these 4 trees. That'd be great. Or these 5 trees, even. That'd be very good. Yeah, that one hasn't come back yet. I'm watching it. I'm watching it like a hawk. Maybe once I get back over there in time. Hey, there we go, okay. So we can get these 7 then. I don't even need to leave the area. I don't know how quick this is going to be though. Hopefully it'll be quicker than before. I mean, obviously the trees go down in 2 chops. This one here came up before this one did. I don't know how that works out. And this one here still hasn't come up yet. Huh. That's not very good. That's not very good. Bolognese, carbonara, roti bacco. I probably mispronounced that completely. Or like roti bacco. Toasted bread with kale and butter. Fries and the rest of the pastries. It is a cafe, you know, the place you go to coffee and some shit. That's not a bad menu. Yeah. It's not a bad menu at all. It's actually a pretty decent menu. Dude, I'm not getting any anima block. It freaking sucks. It was said that you would get anima bark randomly when chopping trees. I ain't seen that yet. That hasn't happened. I've been lied to, chat. Respawn timer. Dude, this one never respawns in time. Yeah, but there's a rule for when you can order non-pastries. There's only from 5 AM to 12 PM. So what time is it there now then? Get to the party room. There's a party in the party room, apparently. Big value items in the party room. Get to the party room. I've never known the bankers actually shout that out before. That's kind of funny. And what did I say? I said, what time is it there now? What if I go into a forestry world? I just follow that. Maybe that's needed. 4:55 PM. Oh, so you're 8 hours ahead of me. Right. You see, Rez, there's a special perk. It's called being the one who makes his food. That's true, you know. That's true. I mean, you can make anything you want at any time. I'm assuming. Is that a rat? That's a duck. How the hell did I think a duck was a rat? Oh my goodness. You're the one who works from 5 AM to 12 PM. You're probably the only one that works from 5 AM to 12 PM. The moment you're gone, there's no food. So how'd you guys get delivery then? Or was that something you don't deal with? How'd you get all this food in? What happens with that? Shut this one up. Yeah, I find that song to be very annoying. Very annoying. Alright. Focus Rush. You kind of want to teach the new trainees how to make the stuff, but it's your personal recipe and you're too stingy to get out. You think they're going to steal it from you? They're going to steal the retro specialty? They're taking all. They'll take your damn recipe, okay? They'll start using it against you. They'll soon take over your job. It's how it works. It's how it begins. Oh, these two trees, man. Forestry. I'm trying to Google what forestry even is here. Interesting. The sun is back again? Good lord. Ah, can't see anything. Do I have any cooking skills? No, I do not. I have 0. 0, 0, 0. What I do have is the sun in my face right now. It's annoying the hell out of me. Casper. God, this last tree. Is it always this one tree here, you know? Always. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is quicker than what I was doing out there. Because when I was out there, these had everything around for me. I didn't have to wait for trees to respawn. I just went back and forth freely. But here, it's these last two trees over here. Those two trees are buggers. These 5 here are fine. Just these 2 here are unpredictable. I don't know why they respawned at different times for. See right there, for instance, they both popped. But usually I don't do that. The sun is very frustrating. Very. The clouds are going over, but my god, it's still out there. Alright, Let me have a look at something else, sir. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Come on, I was literally giving this tree praise for reappearing quicker than the others. Oh my god, this one's taking forever. Finally. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back outside the front. Yeah, after this inventory, we're gonna go back out the front. There's no point really being here. It's just not quick. As I keep saying, there's a wild inconsistencies when the respawn timer happens. I don't understand it. Yeah, we'll come back for that one in the end, so I can reset the way they respawn. I could go in here actually, but that just seems not needed. Besides, there's only 4 in there? Yeah, there's only 4. It's kind of pointless. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, this is what we're going to be doing for a good portion of today's stream, is just chopping trees. It's the only way you can get your construction and fletching up. There's no other way you can get planks or anything else. You need them damn logs. It's going to be better though when I can get away from these logs here, because then I don't have to wait for the tree to respawn. And I can go back to chopping oak. Then that way I don't have to run around like a headless chicken. I could always go ahead and world hop actually. That might be better. Come to think of it. Yeah, I think we just world hop. World hop these 3 here. Go to PvP area and steal logs from someone. Could you imagine that? Someone's loot is nothing but logs. Oh my, that'd be hilarious. I always forget that when you're ready to hop worlds, the tree or the ore deposit does not mine or chop. It's very strange. I think the game is probably thinking you're about to hop, so it's not going to give it to you. That's what their thought process is. Which I guess is kind of fair. Because obviously if you hop and you're probably mining or chopping, you're probably going to make your game crash. Yeah, this is so much quicker. A million times quicker. We're not gonna go to a PvP world though. I don't know if anyone would be here in Falador though, but it's not even worth the risk. There's so many more worlds out there, you know. Yeah, you got the timing just right. You don't think I should go to PvP world? The likelihood there's been someone here in Falador is pretty low, but it's not low enough. This Falador is not exactly a spot people would PvP in, but people do come through here. They do. As I say, I can just picture someone being here. The moment they see me, they'll just like target me. It's not worth it. I never noticed before how many servers we actually have in the United Kingdom. We've got a good amount. Fire making is actually pretty popular apparently. There's 3 people I've seen doing that now. I mean, I get it, it's a straight line. It's easier. To be fair, I always did my fire making at the Grand Exchange. I just done it as a show off. But then again, there's no showing off when you're burning logs, let's be honest there. But it was a great point to what's it? To get your logs back from the bank. Burn the logs, get logs, you know. There's another guy right here. Yeah, it's not uncommon. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get the remainder 4 here. And I could have just world hop, got 3, got the other one. But it's whatever. But yeah, I think world hopping is... it's definitely the way to go for this. It just makes it go so much quicker. Because the normal trees, the one we're chopping at the moment, have a lower respawn time than what the oak trees do. Which I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe because there's so many of them? I don't think that's the answer. I don't think that's the answer. Yeah, I wonder if people are, I wonder if people are botting in this area as well. Yeah, I'm seeing more and more level 4s walking around. Well, that guy's chopping away at the oak trees. He is. So after we have gotten all of his logs, I think... Actually, you know what? I didn't even check on Fletcher, did I? No. Let me do that now. Yeah, let me quickly do that. See what I need for Fletcher. Oh no, wait, Fletcher, no, we did. Shitstone construction, I haven't checked them. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we're doing right now is for Fletcher. I don't know why, but I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the fourth one now. It makes sense though, because it's an even amount that way. System update in 45 minutes? No! What am I going to do with my time? What is that for? They don't have a update on a Friday? It's usually Wednesdays. Yeah, what are we going to do with our times? Play Sonic Forces? Well, if the servers are down for half an hour, I might consider it. If it's down for like a minute, half a minute, what it was before, I don't know. But if it is down for half an hour, then I might just consider it. I downloaded it for emulator, and I'll play it for a bit. You have my word. With ads? Well, how else am I going to do it? You know? What, do you not get ads on your game? Is there a way to not get any ads at all? YouTuber perks. What does that even mean? You don't get ads? Then again, I think when you emulate a game, you can't get ads anyway. I think the game just freezes. You don't get ads? How though? What do you do? Did you buy one of the options to make sure you don't receive any more ads? I bet you did, didn't you? But no, I think that an emulator just freezes the game. It's technically you can't receive ads via it. Because at that point you're not emulating the game anymore. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I could be wrong there. Oh, I should have ran back from there. Should have stayed there, actually. Oh well. Hey! 51 woodcut. That actually took forever just chopping down normal trees. Yeah, a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I'm quickly running out of stamina here as well. Alright, let's check up on this construction. So, there was a guide I found online yesterday when I was streaming. I didn't really look into it in great depth, but it said if you make wardrobes and shells or whatever else, it's quicker. There's a whole entire method for it. And they worked out as well the cost, the amount of logs you needed, everything like that. Because obviously when you're trying to make planks, you also need the nails, which is another thing entirely. So let me try and find that again. Where is it? Yeah, I can't remember what the website was called. Hey, there it is. Got it. Got it. Right. Alright, so this person's guide. Let's have a look. Your past videos did reach an ambassador of Hardlights who got an email saying, hey, would you like to have ads removed for free so you can continue making content on Sonic Forces Speed Battle? The only thing you need to do is make sure you continue making videos on the game, and etc, etc. The ambassadors are nice, the owners, however, evil. So that actually makes sense then where you don't get ads. So they reached out to you. Wow. Yeah, that's not what a lot of devs do. They usually make you reach out to them. Or have some kind of affiliate program. Well, they've probably done that because you was most likely one of the only people who created content for it. And they didn't want to lose you. But then again, I don't think that's the actual reason. Can't be. There are many. What, many content creators for it? But the content is typically for older gens people. Oh, so it's different what yours is. That makes makes sense. I'd love to know though how you'd even make a video on that game. There's not much you can change compared to the video you made last, or the video you're about to make the next day. Yours is more focused on the newer gen. I mean, it's great to have that that other side. You just play a character like 5 times and edit a few backgrounds for visuals and such and post. It's that simple, is it? It's kind of interesting though. And a game as basic and as simple as that has the ability to have content made off it. Simple is for the old gen peeps. Mine is focused on keeping the attention span of peeps, and this the newer gen. I mean, you definitely do that in your shorts. It's not a bad thing. Personally, I don't like the way videos are edited in this day and age, I would say. All of this like zooming in on the screen, camera jumping in and out, all these noises in the background, sounds going off. I'm just an old guy, you know. I'm a very old guy. That kind of stuff just, it completely goes over my head. It sucks as well because most people don't even have good attention spans anymore. And what I mean by that is they're watching their TikToks, they're watching their YouTube shorts. If they don't like anything in the first 5 seconds, they're probably going to immediately just swipe to another one. Try to balance it for people like me. I don't think there's many people out there like me anymore, to be fair. Most people like me probably already got converted a long time ago. Or we just stopped watching videos. Because I think the older generation of YouTube has long gone. That much I am sure of. There's nothing like that in your shorts because you find it too tedious and hurts your eyes, and also nobody wants to watch that. Well, that's what the current day of YouTube is though. That's what the demographic is right now. Is that age gap. There's a massive age gap between my generation of YouTube and theirs. Yeah, they all watch those tac-tacs. They do. Alright, so I'm looking up the guide here. So there's the starting quest called Daddy's Home that takes you from 1 to 8 construction. Then after that, your first level is to get 33 for oak ladders. To reach level 33, you need around 100 regular planks, 250 oak planks, 200 steel nails, and 30 clay coins. I think we can get all of this, I wouldn't say in today's stream, but we'll try and get most of this for the weekend. That's my goal, ultimately. You can also level construction via sailing now as well. Sailing is the new method. What you got? Not a lot. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out all the resources I need. It's a bit overwhelming, but, you know, we're gonna have to take it step by step. I mean, I don't have a lot. For fletching? Not for fletching, for construction. Fletching is simple. Fletching is just get X amount of logs and we're done. Construction, we have to get a lot more up stuff as well. I need to get my smelting for nails. I need to find money from somewhere. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to focus on 1 or 2 skills at one time. Instead of focus on everything, you know? Because otherwise it's going to get very overwhelming very quickly. Construction just needs you to hire people to build for me. You know, that is a possibility. You can do that. But you have to be at a certain level to do that. Because there's a sawmill in this game. Where you have to run to the sawmill, get the planks, run back to the bank, put the planks in, get more logs, run back, yada yada yada. But if you hire a servant to do that, it costs money, but it's just easier, more efficient, and less tedious. Because this is the sawmill over here. Right over here. Is it here? It's not here. It's over here. There you go. A lumberyard sawmill, whatever. So the nearest bank to that is here. You basically have to do that trek every single time. There's a teleport here to the lumberyard. You just have to go all the way here. Every single time you have to do that. That's boring. I mean, that is construction for you. Construction is one of the easiest skills, but it's easily one of the most boring skills possible. Oh, we're full up. Yeah, construction just requires a lot of clicking and a lot of patience. There's absolutely nothing else to it. And a lot of money as well. If you ain't got the money, then well, you know, And I don't have the money, so yeah. There's that, I guess. The thing is, you need money to make the planks. Otherwise, it doesn't happen. Those planks ain't free, you know. As much as I wish they were. But the best thing is when it comes to fletching, you can literally run around and you can still fletch at the same time. You can do something else and still fletch at the same time. So you can either stand in the bank and do fletching, the boring way, or you can run around to point A to point B still doing fletching. Fletching doesn't stop. Fletching is always continuous. You need money to make money, how lovely. It's true. Oh, come on, man. I hate when that happens. I'm going to see if I can get the required logs before the system update happens. I'm hoping I can do. Right, 2 more hops up. Are these guys bots? Yeah, level 54. They're not a bot. I don't know why, but I can just picture a marching band in real life playing this song. It kind of is a marching band-esque song, I would say. Right, is there any news on the launcher about what this update is? Not really. I'd rather have this song than the desert song any day of the week. I really would. Yeah, that desert song drives me insane. Where do these guys run off to? There's multiple level 4s going around the place. So strange. I know there are a few of the willow trees outside. No, yew trees, sorry. But I doubt bots are going to chop down yew trees. That is not worthwhile for them. Yeah, I'm so curious as to where they go. What if I go follow a bot for the day? I wonder what it'll take me. I don't know, man. I wonder what the life of bot actually is. God, could you imagine following a bot around? The bot gets paranoid. I know, that wouldn't happen, of course not. But the amount of bot operations, bot exchanges I've seen when I was mining was crazy. There's too many of them. Far too many. That random rosebush behind the bank. I've only just realised that. So strange. First I thought it was oranges on the bush. I did. Alright, chat, I'm just going to be right back. A couple of minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs. They're getting tired. Okay. Be right back. Alright, I got back just in time for the game kicked me out. Okay, so the goal is still to get the required amount of logs I need before the server shuts down. I hope we can make it happen. I hope so. Right, let me check, see how much logs we got now. 583. And I need... How many is it? 894. That's probably not going to happen then. I might be able to get 700 though. That should happen, I think. Yeah, there's still no news whether the game is going to be down for the half an hour, or is this the brief little update to the servers like they did last time. My guy's called free-to-play Monia. Wow. Wow, chat. That's something. You know what I wanted to do today? I wanted to make a new video. I did. Yeah, it'll be my last video ever as a free-to-play player. It's gonna feel very weird, chat. Very weird. It's been a long time coming, though, for us to convert to members. I say long time as if it's been a couple of months, but it really hasn't. It's like, what, the third week now? Something along those lines. But yeah. It's gonna be good. New things are happening. Feeling optimistic about it. I got a very good feeling about it, chat. I have. The thing is, I'm going to be prepared. I'm not going to go into members. I'm prepared. Because otherwise, it's not going to go well. At all. And obviously, members is much more... I wouldn't say overwhelming. It's definitely... more expansive than free-to-players. Not a lot more shit to do. Not a lot more different areas. So yeah. It's the same people doing fire making as well. Oh man. They gotta get their morning smoke. What do we got now? Okay. Not bad. 2 more after this. Good. Excuse me. Oh man. Eat it, no reason. Some people know strange names. Hey! Get inside the bank. There's no hole in the wall. God, could you imagine if this game had an ATM? That would actually be amazing. That really would. Alright, 10 minutes left, chat. 10 minutes left. Can we get at least 3 more inventories? I think so, right? I like to think we can do. Yeah, let's think we get at least 3 more there. Fingers crossed. Level 4. Another level 4 going around about their business. Yeah, for a second I thought someone was taking my trees. But then I realised I had already been on this world previously. Yeah, because now I'm hopping between the 3 bottom worlds here. I don't know why, but I am. Well, 4 bottom worlds really. Excluding the PvP vehicles. But yeah, there's me thinking someone stole my tree. I don't think anyone would want to do that though. You know? I think anyone ever want to steal a tree. Alright, probably not going to get 3 inventories. I don't think so. Took about 3 minutes to get this one. Well, we shall see. I might be proven wrong, chat. I might be. You never know. Yeah, as long as the server has the trees, then I'm all good. Ah. Alright, 5 minutes 47. We got this, chat. We got this. Yeah, we got this. I believe. For a second, I thought he didn't even chop that tree. I heard a third chop, and I don't know what I did. I'm starting to doubt everything then. Alright, so let's go back these. Then we're going to get the final one and have a bit of breathing room. $695. So we do break the 700. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Oh! They brought the servers down early, chat. A minute early. Well, no, not a minute early. Sorry, 5 minutes early. God, really? That sucks. I was having fun there, chopping trees. I was in a rhythm. I was in the flow of everything. Alright. How long is it going down for? Do they know exactly? "45-minute cooldown." Oh yeah. Whatever. Game modes will reboot today at 9 AM UTC to resolve issues with some bosses facing the wrong direction in certain situations and player characters turn to face fishing spots when they move. You know, I saw that yesterday. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I wonder what the hell was going on. I did. I thought it was a new feature they added, you know? A 45-minute cooldown time will appear beforehand. No downtime expected. Okay. Yeah, I saw that when you was fishing, it happened to me multiple times. Your character would usually just turn right or turn left, depending on where the next fishing pool was. It was strange. Alright, so we'll leave it till 10 o'clock here. Bum 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 ba boom. Do 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 do. Right. Let's try it again. Well, then again, it's not even time yet. It said 9 AM UTC. When the heck even is that? Apparently it's 10. 10 o'clock, yeah. Alright then, so I have to wait. 2 more minutes, chat. 2 more minutes. Alright. One more minute. Dum bum 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 ba boom. Bum 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 ba boom. Alright, 10 o'clock. So let me back in, please. I need to chop more trees. Yeah, I was in the rhythm of things and everything, man. God, you can't take that away from me. Alright, we're back. We're back. I think we're back. Are we back? Just load them. Alright. Let's get going. Back to the tree chopping we shall do. They should have given me a full stamina run by, you know? The least I could have done, chat, was give me full stamina. Wow, 5 people were in the PvP world. Crazy. Crazy. Now's our chance. You know, that's actually kind of funny. Once servers go down, then your chance to go to PvP and do what it is you want to do. You know, let's get that stuff done quickly. Alright, so once we have done this, I'm probably going to go ahead and start chopping the oak trees. Yeah, because we need to get try and get everything else going at the same time. So I don't want to be, right, I don't want to be with just these logs and call it a day. Nah. I need to get the ball rolling on the other side as well. I know I said today there was going to be prayer. I did. But I might have lied about that one, chat. I'm sorry. Once I found out the upkeep of what is required of these skills, and obviously being an Iron Man, it's very hard to have such a good upkeep in terms of money. But in the members world, things should be a little bit easier, I would say. It should be. Yeah, I'm still looking at the guide here. Right. It was 894 logs needed. Okay. Alright. We just came to that one, didn't we? Yeah. Let's go down there. Alright, so we're gonna bank these. I think we should be good for the next, I don't know, say 20 minutes it should be done in. I shouldn't be here for much longer. I shouldn't be. Yeah, within the next 20 minutes we should be finished with this. Yeah, should be. Ideally. Then we need to get ourselves 395,000 oak logs, chat. Oh, the joys. Oh man, it's gonna be something else, I tell you. It really is. Yeah, I need to look on the calculator as well. What it needs from 8 to 33 construction. Because that is where... Oh! Frail's login, please try again. Okay. Yeah, because that is where the real, what's it? The real grind begins. Paymake oak ladders. Oak ladders, mountain mythical, and mahogany tables. Alright. It looks as if the game is not liking me hopping between worlds at the moment. Yeah, it is not liking this. I wonder if they're finally stopping me from hopping. Because I'm hopping way too many times. I think that is a thing. Yeah, they just prevent you from hopping multiple times. But then again, I've been hopping worlds for God knows how long now. On a consistent basis. Over the last hour or so. Could you imagine if you can get banned for doing that? I don't think so, but it would be interesting. It would. But I would absolutely hate it if that was the case. Absolutely hate it. Okay. Right. So apparently when I'm starting the construction, I have to have menu entry swapper plugin installed. You can then hold shift and right click on the piece of furniture, change the left click option to build or remove. You no longer need to right click and then decide those approved by Jagex. There's also a plugin called Construction QOL, which will remove out the hotkeys for construction so you can build and remove the same hotkey. So vote ladders, you build and move, then vote planks. While doing this, you'll be unloading planks at files outside the rooms in housing teleport. Right. Now you can get a server with 20 construction that can bring you planks, but the server below the human butler are far too slow and it's actually faster to unload planks and files. So you continue training with oak ladders, unloading planks all the way out to full construction, which is when you unlock the butler. But to get a butler, you need 2 bedrooms in your house, and both of those bedrooms need to have a bed. Once you do that, you need to make your way to the northeastern corner of Argdung, and enter the servants' guilds, speak to the human butler inside and hire him. Then level 50 construction, it is possible to get a demon butler, which is even faster than the human butler. If you have a lot of money to spare, you should fire the human butler and hire the demon butler level 50. To use a servant, you firstly talk to them to ask them to bring your items for the bang, then the servant disappears and eventually returns your planks while you're training. Every 8 bank trips, a servant will ask you for payment, which requires some coins in your inventory. A demon butler is quite expensive and the cost does add up, so if you're trying to save money, just use the human butler. Okay. With 58 construction, you can build a servant's money bag in your house, which holds money and automatically deducts the money when the servant needs payment. This speeds up your training since it removes any payment dialogue. So you continue vote lot until your desired training method. Alright. Yeah, this guide doesn't account for Iron Man. It only accounts for the overall majority of people. Because there's a method here, Mounted Mythical requires Dragon Slayer 2 to actually start, which we cannot do, obviously not. And then level 77. Oh, 2 level 77 a lot of mahogany dining tables. You have to 90k XP per hour. Alright. Yeah, construction is an easy skill level up, but it's very tedious and boring. Which is the only downfall, I would say. Oh, this is what we just came off, wasn't it? Yeah. That one was. Alright, so I think that guide is good until a certain level. Because with that guide, it then sends us to mahogany tables and mahogany chests, which we simply cannot do, because that is just too damn expensive. Apparently, it's about 20 mil. I don't have that kind of money. You think I'm moneybags over here? Do you think my name is Montgomery Burns? No, no it's not, okay? It is not. It is far from that. I ain't no Montgomery Burns. That is not me. Alright. I think we're nearing the end here, actually, of all this little log journey. Here, we're 35 a moment. We needed 94. So on this guide, they say level 74 you can make oak doors, which is the cheaper option. So how much does this set us back? It costs 20 mil to get 84 from 74, 110 mil for 99. See, obviously that is counted in the fact that you buy the logs, right? I believe, instead of chopping them. I believe that's what they're taking into account here. Since oak dungeon doors use 10 oak planks at a time, it's almost required to use a demon butler. Otherwise, you'll spend a lot of time waiting around. Oak dungeon doors are built in the door space of a dungeon room in your house, so you need some sort of, build some sort of way downstairs. We can make gnome benches, which is the fastest option. One that doesn't cost a huge amount of money and is very fast to construct mahogany benches, also known as gnome benches. These give the same XP and use the same amount of planks as mahogany dining tables, so with these you'll be able to move one while building the other since there's two right next to each other. That cost 84, 20 mil. Time to 84, 2 hours. Cost around 150 mil. Construction ain't cheap, man. It ain't cheap. There are also teak benches, which provide a competitive XP rate, slightly faster than oak dungeon doors at a similar cost. The process of these ones is the same, with teak planks and you get XP raised up to 575k per hour. In terms of cost, it's about 30 mil for 84 and 130 mil for 99. Okay. Then there's mahogany homes. Mahogany homes is a slower, much cheaper and more relaxed alternative to traditional construction training. The XP rates are low overall, but the method is far less click intensive, making it solid for players who want to save money or train more casually. There are 4 contract tiers in Mahogany Homes, each with different XP rates and costs. The most worthwhile for most players are Adept contracts, which can give over 100k in XP an hour and cost roughly 30 mil to 99. On top of the XP, Mahogany Homes also gives you access to the Carpenter's outfit, which provides a 2.5% construction XP boost when you have the full set. Not bad. To start Mahogany Homes, you need to own a player-owned house. You can unlock one for your daddy's home mini quest, which we're going to do anyway. It's also a good idea to wear graceful to help with run energy. If you get the plank sack from Mahogany Homes, that will improve your efficiency and increase your XP rates. Right. Okay, this is 2 more inventories now. Then we're good. It then says, to begin, speak to Amy in Falador and choose the contract tier you want. She'll assign you a house, and from there you'll travel to the location and repair the damaged furniture inside using your planks and steel bars. Once you fix everything, speak to the homeowner to receive a construction XP reward, along with a cup of tea that fully restores your energy. After completing your first contract with Amy, you can then get future contracts for one of the 4 Mahogany Home NPCs located in Falador, Varrock, Orgion, or Hosidius. I think it's Ardon. Yeah, I think it's Ardon. Yeah. For low level players, Amy in Falador is usually easy to access, although higher level players can speed things up further by using the NPC contract spell on the Lunar spellbook to receive new contracts anywhere. Alright, this is all good stuff to do. It really is. Overall, Mahogany Homes are more laid back and affordable way to train construction, but for main account I recommend still the traditional construction methods or sailing construction if your goal main is to level as quickly as possible since that's significantly faster. And it says overall you need level 84 construction to build a max house allowing the boost from level 84 to 92. Oh, here we go. Iron Man construction. I didn't even see this. This is right at the bottom of the page. I don't know how this will go into depth though. It says on an Iron Man construction can't be trained all at once. You need to spend time gathering planks and materials no matter which construction method you do. There have been a few changes to the old school that improve construction for Iron Man though. There's a new sawmill on Varlamore. Whenever they get decides to load, that'd be fantastic. There's a new sawmill on Varlamore with access to a bank. And there's the plank sack and the log bag too. I had no idea about Varlamore. From salvaging, you can also get sawmill vouchers, which cut the cost of making planks for irons. Not bad. That's actually not bad, you can cut the cost. But the method to get planks is to get teak and mahogany logs from managing miscellanea. Then turn these logs into planks at sawmill or by using the butler in your house. The fastest way to do is teleport to your house, asking the butler to make planks, repeating, the butler automatically banks the planks. At low construction levels, you can get regular planks from behind Barbarian Assault on the ground. Tempros isn't bad for planks either. At high levels, bonuses, bosses or raids can give a lot of planks. Okay. That's good to know that there's one in Varlamore. Yeah, we'll be unlocking Varlamore from the get-go. The moment we get members. It looks as if there's a lot of things there. Alright, so that's the entire guide then. Honestly, it's a bit more than what I was expecting. I will be fair. But we're on the right road to getting our resources here. Obviously, it's going to take a lot longer than what it would compared to someone using the GE. Which I guess is where the costs get cut down on. Because we have to get our own logs, right? You don't buy the logs, you don't buy the planks or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know how much the cost would change them. Because when I looked at it on the calculator, apparently it says you only need 144,828 teak planks from level 1 to 99. That's it. That's all you need. And you need 93,000 mahogany planks. I don't know how much of that is true. I don't. The normal planks is 449,000. So significantly more. Oh, so one teak plank you need 500 coins. Ah, I see. Right. What about making a normal plank? $100 coins. Okay. Is my music bugged out? That sounds like it has. Alright then, so we've got all of our logs required here. So this is going to take us from... Let me have a look again. This takes us to 20, wasn't it? Yeah. It takes us from 1 to 20. Oh my, that took forever. That actually took forever. Right. Yeah. That is that then. So we need a knife. I think we have one, right? Nah, we don't have one. We can get one though. We can get one. Yeah, also with the feathers, I can make headless arrows too. I think that should give us a little bit more XP that way. Even though it's saying it requires 4,470 headless arrows from 1 to 20, which is crazy to me. Oh, because it gives 1 XP. That's why. That's why. Alright then, so let's go ahead and start chopping oak logs. I can't start chopping teak, can I? don't believe so. Yeah, I don't believe it. Nah, Teak is members. Yeah. Alright, so let's start chopping the oak logs. So they go from 20 to 99. We need 395,000 oak logs. And we need bowstring as well, which is flax, which I can't get at the moment. So there's that. Is there another better alternative method? Let's try and have a look here. Oak shield apparently is a good method, but I think it requires more logs. Because it requires 2 logs per shield. So if I was to go from 27 to 99, 20 to 27 is 160 logs. But 27 to 99 would be 260,000. Yeah, it's more oak logs. It's not cost efficient that way. It's a lot less. Well, it's more XP, but there's a lot more logs than required. Alright. So I think oak shortbows are probably the best thing to do then. By the looks of it. There's willow shortbows, but that's 392,000. Actually no, that's 195,000, excuse me. And that becomes available at level 35. Right. So if we were to go from 20 to 35, I would need 544 oak logs. If I go from 35 to 99, we would need 195,000 willow. Obviously, willow takes longer to chop, because it does. Is there any other better method out there? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. So there's willow. Willow Lombo is better, and that becomes available at level 40. Right. I don't think there's anything better than that. Oh, there's Maple, that comes available at level 50. Huh. Funny thing is, U is slower than Willow, and U becomes available at 65. Yeah, it's a lot slower in comparison. So if I start making Willow Lombos at level 40, so let's say I've got to 20 to 35. We're going to say 20 to 40. Sounds about right. 20 to 40, I would need 993 oak logs. Okay, so what about 40 to 99? Otherwise, 20 to 99 is the 395,000 oak logs, isn't it? Yeah. But 40 to 99 would be 156,000 willow. I'm really tempted to do just that. Maple is 129,000. It's not really a lot less. It's only about 27,000 less logs. It only nets 17 more XP. And obviously Maple is a lot longer to cut than what Willow is. Yeah, it's a lot longer to cut. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just better stick with Willows. Alright, so if we want to go from 20 to 40, we require 993 logs. Let's start on that. Oh, we might... Yeah. Let's just switch axes, so it's a lot wise. Right, where's my axe at? There it is. Yeah, we're still gonna have that rune axe. I don't think we're ever gonna get it. I mean, I can't say I don't think we're ever gonna get it. We will get it eventually, but I just don't know when. Put it that way. Put it that way. Right, so we're going to go for 993 oak logs. Then after that, we're going to start chopping away at Willow. Was it you on the outside of her? I think it was. Yeah, there's no need to world hop for this, which is good. Because the respawn is pretty damn good. Compared to these trees over here. This is what I don't get, right? Why are these trees here much slower than what an oak tree is? Huh? Is it because there's much more of them in the area? I really don't know. That just bugs the heck out of me. A little common tree like that is a much slower respawn rate than what a oak or higher tree is, you know. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, we're gonna get 993 oak logs. Then for the maple, what was that again? Let me go back to the calculator. Or for the willow, sorry, not maple. So 40 to 99 is... $156,000 willow logs. Yeah, 156,000. Whatever. Yeah, so if you string the bow, you gain 41.5 XP. But if you just make the bow, you only gain 41.5 XP. So you need to string the bow for the full amount. Essentially, is what they're saying. So if you don't do that, you only gain half the amount. And at that point, that requires 313,000 Willow Locks. Which in itself is just too long, okay? Too much effort. Far too much effort. Yeah, longbows give more XP than what short bows do. I don't know why. I don't know why. Well, what's the difference, you know? What is the difference? Okay, so where's my calculator again? We need 156,593. It's a long and tedious process, chat, but it's going to pay off in the long run. It is. Yeah, this is something I can easily do during a nighttime stream. But we're going to try and excel this process to begin with. So my goal is to get, obviously, 40 within the first day, right? I think that's doable. I think it's more than doable, actually. Yeah, then we're gonna go get the flax. Where do I get flax from? Where's a good flax spawn? Let's take a look. Oh, you can make flax, apparently. 18 farming. You have flax seeds, you can make flax. Not bad. Not bad at all. So where'd I get flax seeds from? Says each time a bundle of flax is picked from a fully grown plant, one of its harvest layers risks being expended in the process. Alright, so I think trying to get flax seeds is probably out of the question. Yeah. Because what I'm looking at here, item sources, it's not very good, man. It's not very good. Go figures. Why is it the last log of the inventory takes forever to be chopped? But yeah, we're definitely learning there, I think. It's looking very good. Alright. Yeah, this area here. Oh, I think it's actually, is it this one or is it the one over there? As in the estate agents? The guy's not there now, but once you get a members, he appears. This is weird. Yeah, he immediately appears once you get members. See how much quicker this is compared to these trees here? Oh my lord, it is just, it's going by quick. Yeah, you don't have to world hop, you don't have to wait for trees to regrow. It's good chat. It's marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Truly is. Yeah, for us to chop down Willow, we're gonna have to head into Draenor, I think. Because Draenor's actually not a bad spot for that. By the riverside. I think there's you outside here, I don't think it's Willow. No, it is you, yeah. There's two of them. We figured that one out earlier. We did. Yeah, things are coming together, chat. Oh, it's going to be so glorious once we get members. I've been putting it off and I don't know why. I just don't know why. I've been a silly person. I think it's gonna go alright, you know. Maybe my original guess of 4 years. I remember saying I wanted to complete this run within 4 years, right? That was the original guesstimate. I don't know, I think I was underselling myself there a little bit. I think I sold myself short. Yeah. I think so. I'm not going to go as far to say, but I could say 3 years, right? 3 years could be the best bet. Maybe? Who knows, chap? Who knows? But yeah, 4 years is a pretty good, I guess. It depends which skills are going to be the most time consuming. That's the main issue, I would say. Which skills are going to flummox us the most? I would probably say Thieving will be one of those. Possibly Hunter. I think Slayer's going to be up there as well. Yeah, Slayer's going to be limited, because obviously Slayer is combat, and not everything's going to be weak to magic or ranged. Hell, maybe even a farmer could flummox us. Because I need to get seeds from somewhere. That could be a while. But all in all, I think we have this kind of figured out. What we want to go in with a plan. It's best to go in with a plan. Because if you don't go with one, you just shoot yourself in the foot. Which is not great. Especially when I haven't really played a crap ton of members back in the day. You really need that plan. You really do. Okay, what time is it now? 10:02. Alright. We'll get this inventory, then we'll head for a break. And then we want to chop the rest of these oak logs. Dude, why does Steam keep on trying to open itself? It did that the other day as well, just randomly opened. It's annoying. Very annoying. Alright then chat, I'm gonna be right back by a couple minutes. Stretch my legs, get some water. We're gonna get the rest of the remainder of clogs. And then we're gonna do whatever else. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm probably gonna get booted out, right? Let's walk it. See you guys in a bit. If only I was a bot, I could program myself not to get DC'd. That'd be nice, chat. That'd be very nice. I'm back for it. I'm here. I'm here. I just want to make sure I don't get kicked out again. What? What? Really? Yeah. Really? Yeah, no. Yeah, one more, guys. Stubborn git. That's my name. That's my name. Remember it. Good things are happening, boys. Good things are happening. I already forgot it. Oh, no, okay, chat. They're not gonna like it, okay, when we get shit done. They're not gonna like it. New sheriff. He's so rude. Wow. Alright, be right back, chat. Oh man, you must pay protection money to the sheriff. These two are jokesters, chap. These two are jokesters. My tree's gone. They broke my tree. What happened to my tree? What the hell happened to my tree? No, seriously, what happened to my tree? Oh, this is the event thing, isn't it? Well, not event, but this is the anima nonsense. Yeah, this is it here. This is so strange. I've never done this before. I don't know what on earth's going on right now. Hey. Hello. What did he say? He said something, didn't he? He So do the right combo. The right combo of what? Green leaves, bark. Did you see the gameplay trailer and stuff for the new Star Fox game? New Star Fox game? I have not, no. I have not seen that. Green leaves times 2 and bark. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'll have a look after this. I honestly did not know this was a thing. No. Oh well. We got it. Alright, let me look at this Star Fox game then. Let's have a look. I've never played a Star Fox game in my life, actually. Nintendo announces new Star Fox for Switch 2. Surprise Nintendo Direct. What is this? It's very similar to the N64 version. Is there a trailer for it? Oh, it's right though. 9 minutes though. Good lord. Oh, but it shows off the gameplay. Is it just cinematics? Or is that actual gameplay?
Between characters is also bad.
Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors.
Yeah, I've never played the original, so I've got no idea what the hell is happening.
We did your
All I know is the meme do a barrel roll. They did a random stream out of nowhere the other day and I had 125k people watching.
Leader of the Star Fox Mercenary Squad.
From the R-Wings, we've got a job to do, Star Fox.
The Landmaster. Boost. Do a barrel roll to repel enemy fire.
Do a barrel roll.
Somersault. Besides the R-Wing, an agile ground assault vehicle called
You getting a tank now? I have no idea if that was a thing before.
and a modified exploratory submersible called the Blue Marine can also be piloted.
This game looks so old. The graphics look terrible.
The campaign will take you to diverse planets.
They actually look terrible.
Surface covered in ice and snow. Twilight system's scorching hot second star. The route you take through the
Yeah, I got no idea, dude. They gave it an old look. But why? What they want to do? Stay faithful to the original? They're trying to keep it similar to the original. I mean... Is that the right way to go about it? What the heck's going on here? A whole entourage of level 126s. Seems very retro. I mean, for me personally, I don't play a game based off of graphics alone. But if the game looked like that, I'd be less inclined. And that gameplay just does not look exciting to me at all. Then again, it's probably not even aimed at me. It's probably aimed at the people who played it back in the day. But yeah, that just... How much are they asking for as well? I bet Nintendo being Nintendo, they're asking about £80 for it. Oh, that's interesting. Former Star Fox voice actor says it's not his voice in the Switch 2 game. Well, that's something. Oh, and it's coming out this year as well. Oh, it's for $41.99. That's cheaper than I expected. A lot cheaper. Oh, you meant you meant it looks retro. You didn't mean it. Oh, I thought you meant that looked like a good thing retro. My bad. My bad. Yeah, $41.99. Not 49, 41. But it is still a scam. I would never pay that for that. £40 for a game nowadays is considered cheap. It is, but when it looks like that, I mean, come on. Oh, I know. I know. The people that will play that game, that will buy that game, are the people who played it back in the day. Or people who are either interested in it, or they are a collector. That will probably be it. It doesn't do someone like me any favors. Someone who's never played the series before. It doesn't immediately jump out at me as if say I really need this right now. It just doesn't. And as I say, maybe I'm not their audience. Probably not. You think the levels are very similar as well to the original, but there was no submarine. Looks like they've definitely kept it in the line of being faithful then to the original. Which again, I've got no quarrel with. But yeah, that's just me. You didn't see it, but they've also had it in PvP. What does that look like? Is it really bad PvP? Is it on the rails PvP? Or can you actually move around 360s, do all that stuff? I mean, I'll take a look at it again. See what the PvP looks like. Let's have a look here. Okay, there's an easy, normal, and expert campaign as well. Pretty much whatever you can do on a story map, you're just targeting players. Oh, it's just like that. There's challenges as well, apparently. Different sectors.
That you won't find in the campaign.
I mean, there's that. Oh, there's the battle mode. Oh, it's 4v4. Holy crap, that UI looks disgusting. Maybe this is just me, but this UI is horrendous. Oh my lord. How on earth do you expect to play a PvP game that looks like this? This is like a mobile game. What is this UI? That is horrible. Nah, that is horrible, dude. Ugh. I don't see anything good about this. I can see this being dead within a week. I know people will not buy it for the PvP alone. Why is this lagging down here for? These... Wait, there's game share as well? But why is this lagging though? Should it be doing that? Like, I get it, right? You're not going to buy this for the PvP alone. You'd be dumb if you did. But that's not going to last a while. That is not going to last a while at all. I'll be dead within a week or two. I'll give it that. What a day and age where price normalization takes the lead and to think Nintendo decided to. Sonic Forces on high graphics looks better. When it's not even a joke, Sonic Forces speed battles, high graphics is better than this. It looks like it made it 20 years ago, now compared to the original N64. I think there was a video that compared both of them. Let me try and find it. Oh yes, there it is right there. Find it straight away. Yeah, in the Reddit section, there's already people lapping it up. Already people defending it. Typical. Yeah, this is the comparison here. I'll be real with you. I like this look a lot better than the remake. A lot better. I mean, yeah, the quality's pretty terrible because it's Reddit. Is it side by side here? Left hand side has more charm than the right hand side. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, people will buy that. Obviously. Nintendo knows that. Well, at least I know that that's another reason, right? That's another reason why I don't even care to buy a Switch 2. That game would not do it for me. There's no game out there on the Switch 2 at the moment that immediately grabs my attention that makes me want to buy the console. There's just nothing available at the moment. People buy it because it's Nintendo, Star Fox, the anchor price for the game now is $80, but $40 looks affordable. And Nintendo were the first people to introduce that 80 price point with Mario Kart. And then Xbox, like Microsoft and Sony, followed suit, which quite frankly does not surprise me. I mean, they shouldn't have, but they did. It's a scary time we live in. It honestly is. What the hell is this? What the hell am I looking at? What is going on right now? What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? Am I seeing things here? Is this because I'm wearing the backpack? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Backs and sides. Is it literally because I'm wearing the backpack? Dude, this is amazing. This is weird. He wants it in the back. This is so weird. This is ever end? Or was it completely ongoing? Hey, they're going now. I think they're going. That's perfect, thanks. Breezy at the back. Oh, I'm guessing you have to do it multiple times, don't you, until they go. This is so weird. That was so weird. Well done, you've given 2 Entlins haircuts. The Entlins have left you a gift, 50 Animo Infused Block. That That's strange. The thing is, even Nintendo's 64 games used to be 40 quid. Stubborn Gip finally is a player. Damn right. I'm learning things today. Since I've got the forestry kit on, I am learning things. I got 459 and the infused bark. Yeah, I need to go back to the guy in Draenor. I think he can give us stuff now. I believe. $80 Star Fox 64 was... It's just that price point, you know. The thing is, they have always been expensive. I remember back when they used to be $34.99, then it went up to 40, then it went up 45, then 50. They was at 50, 55 for a while, and they weren't moving anywhere. And then all of a sudden, Nintendo came out of that 80 price point, and now they just gone right up. But when you look at PC games, they never go up. PC games, I think the most I've seen one for is $54.99. Maybe $59. At the most. It's never gone above that. I mean, yeah, you can't really compare the two. You can't. But yeah. FIFA Ultimate Edition is £110. EA, am I right? EA, am I right? When are they losing the rights to that game again? I mean, I don't play the game, but they better lose the rights ASAP. That's all I can say. I bet you, if any other developer gets their hands on FIFA, they would instantly make a better off game. They really would. Get 2K to have it, you know? I mean, sure, NBA has kind of gone down in hill over the last couple of years. But I think they do a better job of that than EA at the moment for FIFA. It's just called EA FC now. Dude, I remember back on every football match when they showed the stats in the bottom left hand side of the screen, like on Sky Sports, they would have EA, like not sponsored by EA but powered by EA or something like that. They don't do that anymore. I've noticed that. And you used to have EA on the referee shirts as well. I don't ever see that anymore. They do a terrible job, to be honest. It's all about selling packs. It never used to be, but it is, yeah. I think it was FIFA 21 or FIFA 22. They still had the people in the crowd. They were holding up the banners, and one of the banners still said the previous game, like the game from the previous year. I think it said FIFA 21 when it was FIFA 22. They never took it out. They left it in there. But yeah, the consoles are expensive. But the thing is, you are investing in the console. That is literally it. You want a console there that will last you for years to come. If not until the next console gets released. Whenever that is. It's like buying a printer without the ink, and when the ink runs out, you gotta buy more. That's a good way of saying it, actually. Because when you look at it, consoles used to be bundled with games as well. Do they even do that anymore? Because when I bought my PS5, I got Horizon with it for free. And that was it. Yeah, most consoles these days don't get bundled with anything. Not like they used to. Alright, how many oak logs do we need again? 993. Alright. Yeah, so we have the 894 logs that would take us from 1 to 20 fletching. Then from 20 to 40, we will get the 993 oak logs. And after that, we're going to have to chop willows for the rest of our life. I worked it out. It would literally take us 156,593 willow logs from 40 to 99 to make fletching. That's it. It's that simple, right, chat? God help me. God help me. Have I seen the new AI parody of the new Harry Potter series? I have not. Oh wait, you mean that new Harry Potter series on HBO? Is that the one you're referring to? Yeah, I haven't seen the AI parody though. I just googled it. Oh my lord. Harry Potter Drip episode 1 to 3 timeline unhindered shootings. Instead of Hagrid, he's called Swagrid. Swagrid. Oh lord. He's got Gucci glasses. What the heck? Oh, now he's gonna run into the wall. Oh my god, it's called bloody Platform 6-7. And he's got braces on, poor Harry. And someone just completely steals his trolley and rams it into the wall and it does nothing. Oh! Malfoy stole it. With his Burberry hat. And Dobby comes in. Oh my lord. Dobby with his chicks at the back. God, they've got hats on saying make Hogwarts great again. Holy crap. That's good. See, that is what AI is, right? That is how AI should be used. It just should be. It shouldn't be used for any other reason but that. When Dobby comes, it says Maybach music. Yeah, I didn't have the audio one. Good god. See, I've seen enough AI stuff now to know how the models are going to react and how they're going to do things. Because sometimes when you get a conversation between two AIs and in a video such as that, I think it was Hagrid, he said something and his face just shouted it out, but the voice came out monotone. Then he just goes, he's like proper shouts it out. And then at other times they awkwardly look at the camera as well. They either start smiling or they have this weird, like, facial expression. Also, don't really need to farm feathers too much because birdhouses give 50-60 feathers per birdhouse, so you get another 200 per run. What is the whole birdhouse run? So I looked at it yesterday, and apparently you can work birdhouse with farming at the same time. Is that a thing? Like, do you get seeds from it? You just place in 4 birdhouses in a specific area and then collect it every 50 minutes. That's it. Okay. Didn't realize it was going to be like that. There's a plugin that tells you every patch in the game and when it's ready to collect. Okay. That's not too bad then. But yeah, we're gonna activate members next Tuesday for this account. I'm ready. I've been put off for far too long. Far too long. I mean, honestly, I am really excited for this. Not only because I'm finally seeing different content, I'm bored of everything I've seen so far. There's nothing else to explore anymore. I've practically done it all. You know, everything I can do, realistically. So now it's good to actually get out there, do something else. Which is why I am resource gathering at the moment, so that way I can prepare myself, so I can propel the skills a lot quicker. Yeah, no more boring stuff, chat. We're going to move on to the more exciting stuff. But I will be focusing, I think, on about 2 skills at a time. I'm not going to do more than that, because if I do more than that, it's going to get very overwhelming. And there's going to be far too much stuff for me to manage. So I think the first 2 skills we will focus on will be construction and fletching. Because they seem to be the easiest out of a lot. And then sure we can do stuff on the side as well. That we can do. Yeah. There's a pay-to-play quest that only requires 30 fire making. And it gives 7k fishing XP. Do you know what it's called? But I've also made a list of quests that I can do to begin with. Obviously, the first one we will be doing is Children of the Sun to unlock Varlamore. Because apparently, I didn't realize until today, there's a sawmill in Varlamore, which helps out Iron Men more than the one in Varrock does. Which is very nice. It's called Sea Slug. It's the first quest in the Sea Slug series. Oh, that's easy as hell. Yeah, 7,175 fishing XP, fishing platform access, and some oyster poles. That's super duper easy. Completion of the Sea Slug is required for the following the Slug Menace. The Slug Menace. What a name. What a name. He called a killer Slug Prince. Oh my god. That one gives 3,500 crafting XP, 3,500 runecraft XP, and 3,500 thieving XP. And you get promoted to proselyte, whatever the heck that is. That's not bad. Yeah. So you can only use melee against the slug. Oh, it attacks drain your prayer by the amount of damage dealt. Right. Okay. That quest literally takes like 2 minutes or less. Go choose cat, gives you a cat, and if you get its adult, you think you can trade it in for 200 deference. Where is it? Oh yeah. Oh no. I remember Go choose cat now. You have to feed it fish, don't you? Yes, I remember that so well. Because that's the first pet I actually got in the RuneScape. Yeah, you get your own kitten. And you get 1,500 cooking XP, chocolate cake and a stew. And Gertrude will now sell kittens for you to raise for 100 coins each. I remember that very well. Yeah, you get a cat train in the middle. Yeah, going around the lumberyard trying to find the kittens. You can also get a Hellcat in members. You think by catching loads of rats. Yeah, most of this stuff is becoming much clearer to me now. Because I actually did a fair amount of them. Oh, you can get a Hell Kitten, a Hellcat, Overgrown Hellcat, Wily Hellcat, or Lazy Hellcat. When fighting Hell Rat Behemoths, the Kin Rat, or in the Rat Pits, Hellcats have the following combat stats. What the hell are Hell Rat Behemoths? Located in the Basement of Doom. Basement of Doom! You already up to 71 quest points? What am I? I'm 16, it's not bad. That's about the most we can get on this free-to-play stuff. Obviously, there probably is a few others I can do, realistically, but Sheep Shearers are one of them. I'm surprised I've never done Sheep Shearer. Yeah. Imp Catcher, still no damn red bead. Pisses me off. Yeah, Below Ice Mountain, we will eventually get around to doing that. I haven't forgotten that bad one completely. I have not. Because I still want to go into Camp Dozzle. Witch's Potion? Oh, was that Oh yeah, I think I do remember that one. That's the one in Draenor, isn't it? The one you have to die certain things. Yeah. Oh, Rimington, sorry, not Draenor. What does that grind you? Yeah, you have to get burnt meat, I have new onion and rat's tail. Yeah, it gives you 1 quest point and 325 magic XP. For me to get into Champions Guild on free to play would have been practically impossible. Up until the point I got 42 prayer, or 43 prayer, sorry. Yeah, it would not have been feasible. Alright, so once we have chopped down all of the oak logs, we've got the required amount. I don't know if I want to go straight to Willow, or if I'll do something else. Because I don't want the whole entire stream to be nothing but chopping down trees. That'd be very boring. Very, very boring. So I may go ahead and get magic to 50 and then level up our range as well. I think we'll do that. Go back to the Ogress place. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I know the Ogresses are not weak to arrows. They're actually pretty damn resistant to arrows. That's kind of a shame. But yeah, as I say, I do ideally want 50 range before going into members. Ideally. Will that happen? I don't know. I hope it will. Yeah. Get about 20 quest points back on my, I worked it out in the beginning, actually. What the hell is that weapon? What is that? There's a flail? My guy's got a flail? Damn, dude. Show off. He's only 99, it's prayer. It's a Vigorous or Vigorous Trainers. Not bad. Looks very cumbersome. It does. The attack animation looks like you're attacking someone with a big giant sack. Oh, they updated the model. I actually quite like the older model better, if I'm being fair. But then again, the older model probably didn't dangle like that one does. It's probably straight. Oh, you can upgrade it to a Ursine chain mace as well. That's actually a Claws of Callisto. You've got the chainmace and crossbow. People use it for Wild Slayer or Revenants. Yeah, that's what it said here on the wiki. The special attack on the Ursine chainmace is called Bear Down. I've got to get it now just because of that name, you know. Being a Chicago Bears fan and all. Bear Down. That's really cool. I like that. Bear Down. It's a very, 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 very low drop rate as well. Very low drop rate. One of the lowest I've seen for a weapon, I would say. Yeah, it's a 1 in 5,333 chance of appearing. And then it gradually goes up and up and up. Depending on what mods you attack. A Revenant Imp has 1 in 29,000 chance. And a Revenant Imp off task has a 1 in 146,669 chance of it appearing. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's only available in the wild. Well, that ain't happening anytime soon then. So that person got really lucky then. Or they're probably farming it forever. One or the other. Alright, into the 700s. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Oh. Yeah, I wonder when my next tree event's gonna be. I was so confused with that, man. The Anima Bark nonsense or whatever else. It was pretty cool though. It was. Yeah, at first I did not know what to do, but then that person told me. And then we got the tree done in time, which was great. And then the other time, the saplings dancing around. I had no idea this is how you got the backpack either. Because I had seen a few people walking around this. And I was like, whoa, that looks pretty cool. I want that for myself. But yeah, we have 459 Anima Infused Bark. I will stop you when you're looking. So it's kind of silly though, because you can get Anima Bark on non-members, but you can't actually do anything with it until you become a member. What is the reasoning behind that? Just to make it look cool because you got a bag on your back? Probably. Yeah, because it gives... You can get leaves, oak leaves, willow leaves, maple leaves, yew leaves, magic leaves. Get a lumberjack top, get leggings, hat, boots, forestry top, legs, hat. The hat kind of looks like a gnome's hat. Oh, and that's how you get the wood cutting cape as well. Right. I think it is. Or is it not? No, maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Well, there's Man of the Mark here. Yeah, other woodcutting related gear for the forestry shop. Interesting. Okay, we'll go back there later on after I finish see what he has. Also about seeds, you can buy starter seeds off Olivia and Draenor. What my goal is going to be for farming is to eventually have a Ranard little field going on, because in that way I can obviously make the prayer potions, because there's no other way I can make those. Also, birdhouses require 5 seeds per birdhouse. Interested? Yeah, it's definitely going to be hard managing the prayer potions. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Yeah, that's going to be one of my main gripes when we start training combat, which I think is still going to be later on down the line. I'm not going to start training that right away, because there's no way I can. Obviously not, because I don't have 43 prayer. But yeah, things are going to have to slot into place for that to work out. You're already at 34 Hunter? Is it that quick to get it up then? What the heck is this guy doing? So weird. You must be on mobile. You also can't do birdhouses until you have 25 construction. You need to make a clockwork, which also requires 1 steel bar per clockwork. Huh. So wait, you need steel bars to keep the birdhouse runs alive? Is that how it works? You only need 4 clockworks. They're returned every time you dismount the birdhouse. Oh, right. So you do retrieve them then. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking if you had to remake them every single time. It's good to know you don't. You think I made it just for fun? The sandwich lady. Don't get on the wrong side of the sandwich lady, okay? She'll kill you with a kebab. And that's where if you got a huge profit, you're spending 550 GP on a willow birdhouse. But you didn't make it yourself, you got a 1k clockwork back every time. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah. That is actually a really cool way of doing it. So that's a nice little money making you got going on there. So how come you didn't make it yourself? The main money though comes from the bird nests. You got 5k per bird nest. And you say you have 4 birdhouses at a time, and they take 50 minutes each. Then people make the birdhouse for XP and sell it on GE. Oh, right. That's not a bad way, actually. Not at all. Probably just a very cheap way of making money. Very effective. Alright, what is my count going to be after this? I have to take a look. Oh, that's not bad. He has some decent XP per log. Yeah. Alright, so... Hey, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, your guy just literally goes to the end of the bank at the outside. 811. So we need another 180. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. This didn't take too long either. This... I don't know, did this take quicker than the other trees? Probably. Because these trees here have a stupid respawn rate now to hop worlds. God, I hated that so much. Absolutely hated that. Low-level birdhouses are a huge profit loss. The oak and willow cost 500 GP and cost 1k just for the clockwork. See, I wouldn't really do it for the profit. I do it for the items. That's me. You can use teak birdhouses, now they give 700 hunter XP each. Yeah, I do it for the items or the XP. I wouldn't care about the profit. Once you get to teak birdhouses, you actually make a profit making them on a regular account. Is that a long way down the road? Or is that relatively easy to get to? $35. Oh, that's fine then. That's fine. Yeah, that's all good. Teaks at 35 would come as well. You know, saying that, I actually was looking at it on the XP calculator, and for construction, if I was to do nothing but teak planks from the get-go, from level 1 to 99, I worked it out to be, right? And this was actually kind of interesting too. I worked out to be 144,828 teak planks. If I was to do that and nothing else. I don't know if that would work. I got no idea. I'm interested to find out if it would. And same for mahogany planks as well. I would need 93,104 mahogany planks from 1 to 99. It probably would work. It probably would. But they say that mahogany homes is a lot better, but it's a lot slower. But it's less tedious and less intensive, clicking wise. But yeah, construction is going to be a massive money sink for me. You can't use teaks for construction until level 35, really? Then why does it say here on the calculator I can make teak planks at level 1? Yeah, you can still do planks. Yeah, how you doing, Renegade? Still playing this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting members next week. I can't wait. You can make a plank, you can't use it. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. I'm just saying you need that amount of planks from 1 to 99. That's fine. Yeah. I don't think I'll do it that way though. There is another method I found out. But yeah, that's fine. Your bank value's gone up by 2.5 mil this week just to do random crap. Sometimes the value goes up without you even realizing it. There are ways out there to make money that might not be as good as others, but damn, they're actually pretty good. Yeah, so some ways are more enjoyable than others. For me personally, I just need to find that. Because I haven't made money since I sold those iron plate bodies. And that was a while ago. That was a while ago. You know exactly what you got from birdhouses? So you decided you've made 300 to 400k in clockworks and bird nests. I mean, if you hadn't mentioned it to me, I would never know they existed. Yeah, I genuinely had no idea you could do anything like that. Let's go, got a fire making cape. I love seeing what capes people have. Very cool. Is this 72 or 75? Isn't that kind of the point where fins no longer go well? So in other words, they go really, really slow. I think it's around that, right? Because that guy, that's what that guy's got. Yeah. And all you want to do, birdhouses, ASAP, because Hunter Guild with 46 Hunter, there's a wine spoil you make 20k in literally 2 minutes. Oh yeah, maybe me telling me that. Yeah, I think birdhouses will probably get on up and going on the first or second day. Depends on what we do and how we go about it. Oh man. Right. Oh really? 1 oak log remaining, you decide to do a chop down the tree? Not good, man. Not good. Also, have to make sure you don't misclick in birdhouses. In birdhouse area, because there's a rock that turns into fungus monster that will attack you. Excuse me? Oh my lord. Now you're only telling me this. Ah, that ain't right, man. That ain't right. God, I'm imagining it right now. My run just gets completely just destroyed by a stupid fungus. Not good. Yeah, the damn fungus, man. The damn fungus. I'd have to obviously find out a route. But not get hit by the fungus. Alright, I think we've got only 2 more inventories left to till we make what we need here. What the heck are you doing? My guy's flipping moonwalking. Weird. I just love seeing how people move in this game. It's so comical about it, you know? Yeah, I love just seeing the way people dress, what they have on themselves. Clothing, like armor, capes, whatever it is. Some people wear skill capes just to flex, I'm sure of it. First thing you want from Forest Shop is the log basket. I take a look after this. Because I know I can't buy anything, this is all members. I'll have a look anyway. Yeah, man. Base gives you an extra inventory to hold 20 more logs. Really? Damn, that sounds nice. I will need that. Yeah, I will definitely need that. That will help massively when it comes for collecting all the willow logs. Yeah, that'll massively help out. What about the Do people still use the pack yak? I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know if I should drop these coins or not. Completely useless to me. Yeah, he barely gives it anything, you know. I mean, sure, it's for free, but still. It's barely anything at all. Yaks are summoning, they're on RS3 fin. Oh, so you... Oh, summoning is not a OSRS fin, is it? Oh, man, I remember that now. Yeah, because I remember summoning being around the time I stopped playing. So it must have come after OSRS 2007. Oh, damn, that sucks. I was actually looking forward as well to having a pack yak. I was. I guess we're not going to have that now, I'm afraid. Yeah, I've gone up by 5 woodkite levels today. Kind of interested. They're pretty useful on RS3, basically hold an extra 20 food. Yeah, all of these fins I remember were never OSRS. It's kind of a shame. Alright, almost there. Almost there. It hasn't really taken that long, I would say. Which is good. Alright, so we needed 993, and we have, oh, I hate that so much. And we have how many exactly? 999. It would have been 1,000 if we hadn't had that gold from the bank manager, but I'll take it. Alright, so we got that. That's going to take us to 40 fletching on day 1. Should be good. Should be good. So what we're gonna do with these logs, we're gonna use a knife on them, create shafts from 1 to 20. Then we need to get flax as well. Need to make a little farm out of that. That will take us from 20 to 40 with the oak logs. All right, let's go to Draenor now. Would kind of give it a 60 as well. Has a big spawn of every tree at 75. I will need that. What's the difference between this old school Runeland and the new one? A massive difference. If you've never played this one, OSRS, and you've never seen RuneScape 3, well, the difference is very stark. It is just... There's so much different, you know? So much. Yeah, the difference is very, very out there. I've never played RS3 myself, but I have seen it. But it's more along the lines of a modern MMO, whereas this here is a very, very, very old school MMO. Think EverQuest. If you've ever seen EverQuest, this is what this is compared to RS3. Yeah, you have to pay for membership. You can do that in the game itself via the forms of bonds, like the bond they pay it. Costs £130 a year to play this. It's going up. Yep, it's going up. It used to be cheap, but not anymore. Yep, not anymore. So next Tuesday we're gonna buy members. I think members is about £10, I believe. Let me actually check on that right now. Yeah, it is. For the 1 month thing, it's $10.99. Yeah, $10.99. Used to be cheaper than that. It's £11. Really, for you? It says $10.99 on my side. Alright, so let's have a look here. So how do I go ahead and buy stuff? Well, then again, I can't, can I? I'm not a member. Oh, I see. That's how it works. What's a ritual munch? What is that? 10.99 is the same thing? I guess. There's a penny between the difference, but there we go. Log basket's 5k anim block? Wow. That's crazy. So, is there any other way to gain anima outside of those 2 events I had? Well, then again, I only got anima from the saplings. Yeah, is there any way to gain anima? There's a lot more events. Are they random? Like completely random? Twitcher's gloves. Funky shaped log. Holy crap, dude. What does this do? Oh, there's the vouchers. Yeah. I think vouchers... I think it was something I saw on the guide. They said it's great for Iron Men because it lowers the cost of the sawmill. If you look at the forestry guide, it says all the different events. A lot of the items would require 90 wood grind. Right. Where's the guide? I can have a look here. Oh, wiki, right, okay. That's fair. Alright. Okay, so what's the random events? Let's have a look. Oh, there's rising roots, struggling sapling, flowering tree, woodcutting leprechaun, beehive, friendly ant, poachers, enchantment ritual, and pheasant control. Oh, so rising root space is just chop roots that appear out of the ground. Yeah. Guys getting hit by a level 1 rat. Then there's struggling sapling. A struggling sapling appears in place of a felled tree. Oh, that's the one we did earlier. Yeah. Then there's flowering tree. Flowering bushes and several swarms of friendly bees appear. The bushes come in 8 colours: red, blue, green, yellow, orange, pink, white, and lilac. And yeah, bushes only one pair will be able to exchange strange pollen. Woodcone and leprechaun. The woodcone and leprechaun appears, though the event does not directly reward the player with an experienced leprechaun who has a bank deposit box. Oh, that's cool. Banking the player's logs for free from either inventory, log basket, or forestry basket. I like that. There are 6 ender rainbows that periodically appear around the area. Standing them will temporarily increase the amount of animal bark and woodcone experience, scaling to the player's woodcone level, and depending on the type of tree chop that spawned the event. Cool. After 50 to 70 seconds of pass, leprechaun will despawn. Players currently talking to leprechaun won't be able to make a deposit after he disappears. That's nice. There's a beehive as well. Oh yeah, I see as well. I see that, Jim. Most of them are members, yeah. I see that now. I didn't before. Beehive. A beekeeper in the wild beehive will appear nearby alongside unfinished beehives. Players must finish building the beehive by using the logs they gathered. Once the beehive is built, it will disappear and another unfinished one will appear shortly. Up to 6 will appear for the event. To be eligible for obtaining sturdy beehive parts, players only need to contribute at least 1 log per unfinished beehive. And there's friendly ent. The group of 5 endlings will appear. Oh yeah, that's what we did earlier. Breezy at the back. Poachers, enchantment ritual with pheasant control. Cool. Cool. Oh, the funky shaped log, an item given to a beaver pet to unlock metamorphosis options. Oh, right. So basically the beaver can transform into anything else. It's kind of weird. Am I streaming tomorrow? Oh, I'm sorry, Rachel, I didn't see that. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, Saturday, isn't it? No. Is the answer to that question? I don't know when Saturday streams are coming back. I genuinely don't. And I haven't streamed for, what is it, 3 Saturdays now? Kind of bad. You're gonna be bored tomorrow? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Ah, that was the wrong thing. What does it require? Green leaf, spinning bark. Green leaf, spinning bark. Yeah, try not to attack this, please. Please don't do that. I like how everyone can pitch in as well. It's very cool. Very cool. What do rotten leaves do? Rotten leaves, bark. What would that give? I think it's more. What about the droppings? Rotten leaves, droppings. There's wild mushroom as well. I get 3. I get 4. Alright. Yeah, it obviously depends on how long this is going on for, right? The sapling seems to love this combination of ingredients. Well, you could have told me that earlier when I did it earlier. Or whatever. Do I gain animal bark for this? Or not? It takes forever, doesn't it? Absolutely forever. You see, if everybody pitched in, it would have been done by now. I'm sure of it. Hey, there we go. I don't know what I received from that. I didn't get any bark from that. I just got wood kind of XP. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick, chat. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do after that. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves 50 magic, then we're going to focus on rage after that. Take this off. Oh yeah, there's a shop in Port Sarim, isn't there? We'll go there. We shall go there. Yeah, I wonder what we're going to be able to get from the Ogresses this time around. Who knows, chat? Who knows? There's no bank in Port Sarim, is there? There's one in Crafting Guild. Let me just go ahead and get my bow as well. There you go. I mean, you never know. XP wise, it's not going to be a lot of damage against them because I know they're not weak to arrows. There might be something, right? Might be something. Probably not a lot. Yeah, the adamant arrows and also I can't pick up the arrows either. Well, I can do, but it's going to be quite long between kills. I forgot they summon fungus, don't they? Alright. I'm not going to be here for that long. I'm sure that. I only need enough to get practically 3.6k XP. So that should be enough. Ideally. If not, I'll buy 2 more. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm sure of it. In fact, I think that'll be more than enough. There's a little bit too much. Yeah, this mine here I've never ever gone to. Like, what is the purpose of this place? There's no bank nearby. Unless, of course, you're accessing the portal. Then that's different. Yeah, it's very strange. Right, let me try and kill this imp. Where is it gone? There it is. Ah, it's... Let's see what we get. My freaking stamina, dude. I always forget that magic just doesn't work well against these guys, does it? It is not. Is he? There he's over there. I thought he teleported. Yeah, magic absolutely sucks against those. I don't know why. Yeah, still no red bead. Man, times are tough. Times are very tough. You know? I hear in these harsh lands we need that red bead being happening. It's a meteorologist. What even is that? So weird. Duck boy? Dog boy? Oh my. Oh, I bet it's going to be packed up on this world, isn't it? This is World 301. It's going to be very packed up. There's no one here? Wow. Wow. That's a shocker. Yeah, there's not a single person here. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to stay here until we get a 50 magic. Then we're going to dip. As I say, I'm pretty sure these arrows ain't going to do much. I'll try it. I think it's going to waste my time. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to be worthwhile. Right, so realistically, where are we going to get decent ranged XP? Realistically, where the heck are we going to find it? Barbarians again? God, I hope not. I bet there's going to be more options though in Members World than what there is here. That's probably going to be a given. Yeah, it's probably going to be a given, I think. Yeah, I got a few big boy hits there. Oh, I forgot to put my bloody necklace, didn't I? Or my amulet, sorry, not necklace. Oh, crap. I'm so used to not having one. Damn it. Well, I ain't going back now. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get 50 anyway. Yeah. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm so used to not having one, you know. So used to it. So, let's have a look here now. So, 55 wood cutting, 48 fire making. I will try and get out to 50 before I enter members. The crafting, I'm not so sure about that one anymore. I'm sure there are many better options with members crafting. I'm sure of it. I don't think we have to worry about that too much. Then there's... Well, then that's it really, yeah. I'd say that is it. Obviously this prayer right here. I will try my best to get this up. It's gonna be interesting to see what we can do for this. Especially going forward. Once I get onto one skill for members, like construction or affliction or whatever. Wow, 2 drops of steel arrows. Interesting. Yeah, once I get onto that, I don't really know when I'll be doing combat next. That's the thing. I can make myself a quiff. Is Quiff members only? 'Cause I remember trying to make it, but I couldn't. I can make it. Really? Oh. How have I not known this? Oh, that's literally the last non-members thing you can make. Yeah. Wow, I had no idea. Damn. So I've gone all this time without making one. Interesting. I guess I will have to go do that then. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, now I know I can do that. I don't know when I will make it. But now I know it is makeable. I will do it. 'Cause I think... Oh, that's it. The studded... The hard leather studded body and hard leather studded whatever else. That's members, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that stuff is members. That I do remember. Got move. Oh my god. Well, by move, I didn't mean one. So annoying. So annoying. I couldn't get a damn thing to move. And when it did move, it moved one square to the right. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Yeah, that's frustrating. Yeah, of course I'd go to 500 world. Of course I can do. I just didn't do it because that world was empty. There was no one even here. Wow, there's so many people here now. So in the busiest world of non-members, there was no one there. But every other world, there's nowhere near as busy as that one. There are people here. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah! Bugger. Bugger. Yeah, I freaking misclicked as well, didn't I? When I went back here. But yeah, all the other worlds were full. Just weird. You gotta get up early tomorrow, go to Watford Stadium for this tournament. Which one? Oh, is that your the one you do? You go to football during the week? Because I remember you mentioned to me something like that. Yeah, Retro loves his tournaments. This tournament to raise money for charity, but apparently there's ex-Watford players. Oh, is that one you mentioned to me about? Oh yeah. That is weird. I mean, it's all in a good cause, but you know. You go to a lot of tournaments, Have you ever been to the hot dog eating tournament? Last time in QPR, someone bid 1k to get an ex-pro to play on their team. Man. I wish I was 1k biddable. That would be nice. But unfortunately I'm not. I'm not. What for all their XCXs? You thought that was very funny, Retro. Very funny. You know, Watford had a Street Fighter team as well. Back when the league, like Street Fighter League. I think it was 2-3 years ago now for Street Fighter 6. And every time Watford scored at their ground, they would play the Hadouken in the background. So say for instance, like one of their players scored a goal. Over the announcements, you would literally hear Ryu going, Hadouken! And it would flash up. It was the most weirdest thing ever. They don't do it anymore though, because they're no longer in the Street Fighter League. It was the most craziest thing to me. But yeah, Watford trying to get into esports. Weird. Very weird. Watford of all clubs, you know. Would never have envisioned that in a million years. They didn't do well either, by the way. They actually sucked. I remember the first year they was on there, they got completely annihilated. The second year they did okay, but nowhere near as good as what they should have done, because they had better players the second year around. Yeah, they did. Well, it just goes to show that not everybody can do well in esports. Even with the right players. Still doesn't make a difference. You gonna run away? Please don't. Thank you. Yeah, after one unsuccessful hit, they tend to pin upwards or whatever. My god, what was that, like 8 duds in a row? Come on, man. Start hitting something. Watford this year did well start of the season. They were easily top 6, and they were like, not getting relegated, let's stop trying. Oh man. So they done well for a little bit, then they decided just to go on cruise control. Imagine that. In the Bird's Nest, you get a lot of seeds and random fins. I mean, what kind of seeds you get? Because obviously any seed would help me. It would. You got a Sapphire and Ruby Rin. That's nice. Seed, Maple, Willow, Pineapple. Oh, so you just get random stuff then. Like an assortment. Another diamond. How many diamonds is that now? 5 diamonds apparently. Crazy. Please don't move. Thank you. Diamonds are pretty much useless to you until you send and craft them. And then by then you'll probably have a power army from inputting anyway. Yeah, I cut the diamonds we had in the bank. I did that the other day. Get the XP for it, it's not bad. Oh, I also went buying from the gem trader in Alcarid, and every single world, I kid you not, every single world had a sapphire. Every world. I got them all. And only a few worlds had emeralds. Oops. Yoguress. Ooh, I forgot about that. We're close to combat level as well. I should get that when I level up defense. I should. Yeah, defense is gonna pop, magic's gonna pop. Dude, so many things are gonna pop there. Ranger's almost 42. We're nearing it. We're getting there. But yeah, when I level up mage, combat should go with it. Should, he says. It probably won't, but it should. Either that or will go when I level up defense. That almost always happens. Stop hitting blanks. God, I really wish I bought my amulet with me now. I really do. It's kind of annoying seeing all these blanks. Too many of them. Far too many. Yeah, it's not great either because I'm getting no defense XP. Which flipping sucks. Cosmic runes. Can you move out of the way, please? Thank you. Yeah, cosmic runes are dropping now. Imagine that. Imagine that. Kind of funny, really. We don't really want them anymore, and they drop for you regardless. Your routine at the moment is Gem Crab, telling you back to get 4 bonus on telling the dig sweat. So it's just on the loop. I mean, as long as you have that method, it's not bad. It's really not. When a mage is big level as it's the level to enchant ruby necklaces, but dig site pendant. Is that required? You're gonna need a lot of rubies as well. See, that's what I was thinking, right? Where do I realistically get rubies from? I just haven't found many around. Well, there's that, chat. And there's that as well. Lovely. Alright. Time to get out of here. Actually, you know what? Let's see what a bow and arrow do. Since I'm here. I really don't think it's going to make a dent. Yeah. I really don't. Oh, this ain't looking good already. Oh, I take that back. I don't like anime arrows being wasted here. I'm out of it. No! Get out of it, man. Rubbish. Yeah, waste of anime arrows. Absolute waste. It's not required, but you kind of want an instant telly to the dig site. It's a bit annoying to walk area every 50 minutes. I get that. Yeah, I get that. Alright, so let's figure out where on earth we're gonna go now to level this up. I may be able to get this back if you move out of the way. Only if you move out of the way. Please, move out of the way. Thank you. Alright. Alright, so let's figure out where we're going to move to now then. Where's best to do this? Trying to think. Once you do Waterfall, when you get 43 prayer, Fire Giant's a very good mage training spot. Coins a guide water, strike at 16th. I remember you telling me that actually the other week. Oh, wrong ship. I'm over here. Right. Also, there's a way faster of a trailer for the making bows for fletching. Witches. What even is that over there? I'm curious. What is that supposed to be? I can't even see his face either. I can't go all the way around. It's so weird. Making iron arrows. Ugh. Iron arrows. Don't you use iron bars for that? I'm sure you do, right? Yeah, you do, but the XP is crazy fast. Right. That's going to be the problem, I think. It's just those iron bars, man. Those damn iron bars. Alright, let's figure out where we're gonna go to now then. I haven't done ranged in a while. Last time I leveled up the skill was in Barbarian Village. And quite frankly, I don't really want to go back there anytime soon. Unless I actually have to go back there. See, it's either that or I leave it till I become a member. I don't know what the wisest option is at the moment. I'm not so sure. I'm kind of stumped here. Because there's nothing else around would give consistent XP, I believe. And at the same time, doesn't take too long to kill. Yeah. I mean, Barbs technically tick that box for me on every avenue. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I guess it is then. I guess it is time to go back to the Barb Village. As bad as it sounds, it kind of is. It probably is time to go back though. Because I don't have any other way to do this. Ogresses just take 0 damage against my arrows. There's nothing else I can remotely find that could be good for us. I could start killing the frogs in Lumbridge Swamp, but I've got no safe spot for those. Alright, let's go Bob then. It feels so bad, you know, being 41 range and I'm going back to Barbarian Village. I just hope the XP is going to be okay. Or remotely worth it. But something tells me it's not going to be. Red bead? No, not a cabbage. Anything but a cabbage. You don't want that. Alright, so let's go to Barb Village then. Let's do it. Oh, the arrows need to pick them up. Shoot. Forgot about that. Yeah, one reason why I never saw those arrows for was they blended in. Yeah, hopefully these adamant arrows are going to hit for a fair bit. That is my hope here. I'm hoping that comes true. Ah, there's 2 imps around here. Okay, let's go for both of them. That's an awkward position you got yourself in, my friend. Very awkward position. Yeah, having attack through the trees here is not very good. Quite dicey. Okay, we're going behind the bush now. That's good. Got these damn arrows. Burnt bread? Oh, come on. Burnt bread? That's not nice. Terrible. Terrible stuff. I don't want burnt bread. You keep that. Right, where'd the other imp go to? Went down there. I know he's right there. Oh, the other one respawned as well. Nice. Well, that one just disappeared. He's over there now, apparently. Alright. Tree-to-tree combat is just terrible. Terrible stuff. Anything but the red bead, you know? Anything but that. They're not giving it to me right now. They refuse. Yeah, my mind was literally going crazy the other day when I was killing them in Longbridge. Absolutely crazy. Oh, wow. Bronze bolts. Keep those. I do not want those at all. That is the last thing I want. It's not to say they're bad, oh no, it's just say I don't want them. Hey, Ball of Wool, I will take that though. I will need that. Actually, is Ball of Wool required? Is that what Flax is made into? I think so, right? No, Flax is made into bowstring. Yeah, Ball of Wool is nothing. Oh, what if I get on the inside of here? Start attacking the imps that way. That might work. Yeah, then I'm not running around through the trees. It's kind of true. The more bronze bolts. Can I get him before he teleports? Oh my god, man. This attack the guy. You got a bow and arrow for goodness sakes. Alright. Okay, we're out of there. They're clearly not going to drop the bead, are they? Clearly not. I don't really have patience to waste here any longer. Whoa! There it is! They heard us, chat. They actually heard us. I said I don't have patience to waste here any longer, and they give me the red bead when I want it the most. Well, thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Right, how many kills was that to get our second red bead? 72. Wow. Alright, let's go complete this quest then. So I can get the amulet. Crazy stuff. I don't know why it does that for. Quite annoying. Alright. I might as well take the steel arrows out as well. In case I run out when I'm over there. There's in there. Alrighty. Chisel back. Okay, let's get the beads out. The guy's in Lumbridge, isn't he? I believe. Oh no, Wizard Tower. Well, technically Lumbridge, but around there. I probably don't need to tell you to Lumbridge, I can just run down here. Yeah, let's go that way. And this gives something we need, wasn't it? The Amulet of Accuracy is what we get from that. Alright. Yeah, it's been a long time coming, let me tell you that much. It's been a real long time coming trying to get this. Of course, me being me, selling the only red bead we had at the time. But I thought, oh, you know what, I'm not going to need this. Well, at least our days of killing imps are gone, chat. For now. For now. Alright, so I'm going to cut over the corner. I know that there's a black knight over there. Gotta be careful with that. I'm not 67, so he's gonna aggro us. He is. Unfortunately. I was wondering why there's no one here. Then I realised because I'm on an empty world. Alright. Where's the black knight over here? Hey, he's right over there. Okay. Alright. It's such a weird spot to have a black knight as well. I don't understand that. In fact, I've never understood it. Alright, who do we need to talk to again? Mizgog. Is he in the basement or is he up here? Hey, there he is. Give me a quest. Give me a quest or else. He literally said, are you saying you stole all the beads in time? Yeah, damn right I did. Ding. Well, thanks for that. Thank you. Easiest quest of my life. Now that guy can stare at the bees for all I care. Let's get out of it. Yeah, I might as well go to Bob from Fally again. I don't see why not. Cut through there a little bit. Be careful though, because there are trees that do like to hit us. Be careful of that. Alright, let's make a dash for it via the bank. Nice. Please do not get hit by those guards like we did last time. That was embarrassing. I still can't believe that hit happened, you know. I still can't. Yeah, that had to have been a very, like, just terrible place to be in there and then, you know. Whatever. Don't think about it. Yeah, there's one of those trees on the way to the manor as well. So if I ever do a quest in there, I gotta be careful with that. Either that or just protect from melee. That works as well. That does. Alright, so let's see how quickly we're going to get our range up here. I don't know, as I say, I don't know of any other method I could be doing at the moment in time. I really do not. It's been a while since I've come through these halls. An absolute while. Alright, so the one with the bow and arrow is not inside of here, by the looks of things. I don't know where he is though. Oh, he's on the outside though. That's cool. They die so much quicker now, chat. Holy crap. Remember before when I used to stand here forever and a day trying to kill him? Oh my god. Feels so good now. It really does. Yeah, we're the bullies now, okay? They used to bully us, not anymore. Not anymore. We are now the bullies. Yeah, back to normal bones, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. But it's one of those things. Yeah, hopefully I can get a decent enough range level when I walk out of here. I will probably just expend every single adamant arrow I have. I'm sure of it. Yeah, these adamant arrows were not cheap. So I'm hoping I get every little bit of XP from this. Oh, the clue scroll stuff? Crap. I keep forgetting that one's still in the bank, isn't it? Yeah. It's still very much in the bank. I don't even know what it is either. Because I haven't actually looked at it in quite a while, I would say. Okay, let's go get our arrows before they disappear. That's the last one I want. Plus everyone's over here now, so... Where is that? Ugh, bronze arrows. I forgot those things existed. Here's an imp on the outside. We don't need to kill imps anymore, so you're fine. You are fine, my friend. Fret not. Yeah, some of these barbs have more health than others. I remember that now. I don't remember which ones it is. Probably the low level ones, actually. That would make sense. Yeah, Gunnifer has the most. Obviously. Because he's the big bad man. Let's pick this up. I left bones there. That will not do. I mean, it's not bad games. It's not great either. But as I say, there's no other place I can go to. This is literally it. We're stuck here. Yeah, there's probably better options at members, but I quite frankly don't want to wait to them. I really don't. That's a nice little tune. What world is this on anyway? 301. Right. I'm actually switch worlds. It's very lonely here being by myself. I know there's one guy walking around at the back. I don't know what he's doing. That's the second time he's walked there now. Strange. He's probably thinking, what the hell is that guy doing in there? A level 47 training raging against barbarians? What is he thinking? Yeah, I bet you've never seen a level 47 here training ranging against barbarians before, have you? Have you? No, you haven't. It's a first for effort. Yeah, XP is not very great though. It's very minimal. What is he doing, this guy? He's just pacing back and forth. Strange. Yes, most people with 40 range would probably be a hill giants. Probably, but not me. Then again, I tell you what. What if I go down into the dungeon area that's here? Huh. Would I find something else better down there? Possibly. The thing is, I'd have to find a safe spot though. And I don't think that would actually be of any benefit to us. Edgeworld Dungeon isn't great and a lot of aggro monsters. What about the Stronghold Security? The one here at Bob. I think that might be better for us. Can't think that, yeah. Because I know there are a few things down there that don't attack them when you walk through. But yeah, I'm not so sure about the safe spots. There might be very little down there. That's what I'm worried about. Let me have a Google it. Okay, so there's 4 levels. First level is occupied by level 1 rats, level 5, 11, 13, 16, 25 goblins, level 11 and 14 wolves, level 12, 17 minotaurs, which drop the rat skull, half the rat skull scepter. It's probably not worth it, I don't think. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. And besides, it'd probably be the same-ish XP I'm getting right now. I generally don't think it'd be any different. Yeah, I don't think the difference would be of any help to us. Alright, after this, he's gonna pick up arrows before they disappear. Because if these disappear, I'm actually not going to be happy about it. I won't be in a bad position because I've got a lot more, but I'd like them back. Oh, we didn't kill him? Oh, God. My guy just suddenly gained health from out of nowhere. Dangerous. Hill Giants are most efficient at Pro XP for free to play because I think they have like 40 HP and drop big bones. They do drop big bones. They do. You're not wrong in thinking that. Alright, just gonna head to the toilet real quick. Right back. Did my eyes disappear? Nah, they're still there. What is that guy even doing? I'm so confused. He's going back and forth from Edgeville to whatever. Strange behavior. Very strange. Even though this is moderate XP, it's not exactly the finest I could be having at the moment. It's probably going to slow down around 45, I would say. Like 44, 45. I think that's where I would see a decline. I'm gonna ask this guy what he's doing. I wonder if he's actually gonna say anything though. Or maybe not, he's just going to ignore me. He comes up here and he just goes back again. I don't know. This is a mystery to me now. I mean, I've asked him, I don't think he's going to respond. That was the second time I could have received the clue scroll. Well, that freaking sucks. You know, Harrods, they be taking the piss for the prices. One chicken breast for a burger, 80 quid, and the melon for 150 quid. You know, I know exactly what you're on about, because I used to work there. I worked in the, on the lower ground in the gift shop. And all I heard was people complain about prices in the cafeteria, at the restaurant, and the food hall. But no, I do agree with you though. It was bloody terrible, man. And it still is terrible. I mean, is the food worth it, food-wise? Like, taste-wise? Maybe, yeah, but price-wise, hell no! It's like that guy on YouTube, the one who justifies prices. He says, is it justifiable or not? He better try Harrods. And he better be like, hell no! It ain't justifiable, my guy. If it's organic or whatever, they charge you dumb amounts. When I was there, they were losing money. I'll give you some insider scoop. Some insider knowledge right now. It's probably no brainer either. It comes to no surprise. They were losing money big time in the food hall. They were struggling to come up with new ideas. That's the thing, right? You can buy 6 organic chickens for 80 quid. It's true. It's very true. It's very, very true. He's not going to answer me, is he? But yeah, Harrods is only for a niche audience, I think. You either buy it as a one-time off, like literally as a one-time off, or if you're going up there for like an event or fancy eating or whatever. But then again, if you were doing that, you wouldn't even go there to begin with. But what I'm trying to say is, it's literally a one-time off kind of thing. You wouldn't even buy it as a one-time off. If you ever see people doing some dodgy stuff, it's usually because they're a bot. But why would a bot be level 70 though? You know? The thing is, if rich people are going to spend a lot of money on stupidly priced Vince cards, oh for sure, because they can and they will. Because to them, they know no bounds, right? They know no limits. They don't care how much one thing is. Because where I work at the moment, the items we sell, they're affordable, they're cheap, but for what it is, they're not cheap. And then we sell a paper bag for 20p. And some people just argue with it. They say, no, I ain't paying 20p for a bag, I just paid £10 for this one thing. And I think to myself, well, what you're paid for anyway is completely overpriced. And you're not willing to spend 20p on the paper bag. Like, where does the logic come in that? You know, it doesn't. It literally doesn't. There's an easy fix to that, just bring your own bag. Literally. And there was one time where I served someone and they had 2 bags on them, and I purposely didn't ask them for a bag because I thought, oh, they could put this stuff into a bag, right? And at the end of it, they said, can I have a bag, please? Obviously, we have to charge him. And that person then went ahead and said, I ain't paying for that bag, I've got a bag anyway. Then why ask me to begin with? It's so stupid, man. It really is. But what do they expect me to do? Give a bag out for free? Does not work like that. When I'm on stream, I'm going to start playing Rimworld. It's actually a really good game. I would start playing out myself. I've always thought about it in the past. But the problem is it just takes too much time of my very little time I have. It's a game you have to really knuckle down with. And not play for like a couple of hours and finish it off there. And yeah, I've also seen that too. There's just way too much stuff going on. For my liking. Way too much stuff. I don't even think I would enjoy it because I have to do multiple things at once. But yeah, the mod support for that game is ridiculous. There are a lot of good ones out there from what I've seen. I used to watch someone play it. They don't play anymore though. But they downloaded a lot of mods. And they did a lot of things. 2 little times, rewind the time on the clock. Try telling that to the outside world. I mean, yeah, it would be nice if I pulled the, or pushed the hands back by about 2 hours. And suddenly it went from dark to light. That'd be nice. But I'm afraid it does not work. Let me know how that goes for you. I'm curious to find out. Try it tomorrow. So the format for that tournament tomorrow is 6-4 teams, 8 games. You have to play in each game only lasts 9 minutes. So just hope you don't go up against Watford. Then you'll be fine. Whereas, listen, I'm cooking something. What are you cooking? I'm hungry. I want to eat. What you got? What's in the oven? Fried noodles. You know, quite when I ask you lemons, make them that. I know that. Come on, Retro. I was mucking around you. Come on, dude. Ah, no, you don't. Lemons are man-made, alright? That means your problems are someone else's fault. I mean, you're not wrong there. Yo, Leo, I need you! Oh, no. Oh, no. Gah. I really want to talk to you, my guy. I like your event. Alright. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Oh, no, shoot, I just thought. When I go back in there, isn't he going to be aggroed on us? Or is he going to stay in that position? Crap. Chef, miner. Chef, miner, woodcutter. Chef, miner, woodcutter, farmer. Chef, miner, woodcutter, farmer. Pot. Pot. Chef, miner, woodcutter, farmer, pot. Alright. I think that's here, right? That was correct, I think. What the hell was that? Ah, that's the miner. Chef miner. My miner's here. Ah, that's your cook. That's chef right here. Natural woodcutter, chef miner, woodcutter surf. Then what the hell was these two then? That's a pot, I think? I think that was correct, yeah. I think it was. This is the farmer. That's the farmer. So they were in the same spots then. Yeah. They were in exactly the same spots. Alright. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, he's one that gives the zombie emote. I like that one. Yeah, we got the zombie dance. I lost out on those adamant arrows as well. Kinda sucks. I don't know, I kinda like the walk better. But at least the dance is much more animated. until we meet again. God, that reminds me of that skit that Limmy made. Good old Limmy. If you know, you know. Then again, it wasn't really a skit, it was more of an improv. The guy's an absolute joker. Yeah, thanks for reminding me that existed, Retro. Appreciate it. There's also a Kingdom minigame type thing on members. Once you finish quest, you put coins into a coffer and it farms a certain resource you select. That sounds nice. Wait, isn't that because when I was googling the some stuff earlier, I think it was for construction. It said something about Kingdom or whatever. It might have been that. No, Retro, when you said until we meet again, it reminded me of the improv that Limmy did. He remixed the song Until We Meet Again. It reminded me of that. Yeah, it reminded me of that. Yeah, sorry you didn't hear that. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Who's getting your promotion match to 6K in Sonic Forces? Was that like Fazip time you done that already? Mr. Content Creator. You know, what would you do if we raced against each other? You was trying to get your promo match for 6K again. What would you do? That would make for a great video, don't you think? One day that'll happen. It's been a slow grind here. I don't know when we started. Man, I'm only 50% halfway. From 42 to 43. It can't be that long because I'm still keeping afloat with the arrows. Yeah. And getting that defense XP at the same time. Yeah, I know you beat me, Retro. I know you would. To be fair, I wouldn't even know it was you. Unless your name in-game is Retro, I would have no idea it was you. It is Retro. Well, let's make it happen then. Oh my god, what is that, 6 hours in a row now? Come on, dude. 7? What is my guy, suddenly invincible? Rubbish. That's your IGN? Alright. So how's that clan coming on? Have you made one up yet? What is this? $150 red star rings to make one. Once you get your hands on double of that, you'll do so. That's crazy. Oh, not again. Surely not. No. I need to get my arrows, please. Hurry up. Kill him already. Thank you. There's a free plank spawn on Fossil Island next to a bank, but I have to build the bank. You have to build the bank? What? What kind of bank am I have to build? Nah, once I get around to it, I need to find a lot of plank spots. Yeah. Because I've already figured it out what I'm going to be doing from 1 to 99. It was all under the guide I've been looking at. Basically, once I hit 33, so I do Daddy's Home from the, like, that is the opening quest. It takes me from 1 to 8. I then did something from 8 to 33, and then 33 I do Oak something, whatever. Do that to about level 52. And then after that, I think it was something else, I don't remember what it was. Oh, bank chest, right. That's fair. The only problem with construction I'm going to have is that it's a very, very costly skill. Obviously, I'm Iron Man, so I'm getting all the logs myself, which is good. And at times, I'll obviously be getting the planks from spawns or whatever. But yeah. It's so tempted to make a what to do as a beginner in SFSB with me as the intro. Well, what would the intro be? What I talked about yesterday? I mean, if you want to do it, do it. I don't mind. Actually, better. You know what? You know what would make for a great series retro? You can either toss this one aside or actually agree with me here. I don't care which one you do. You know what you could do? You could literally have a series where you follow my journey. So in other words, you followed a noob from the beginning all the way to whatever level. How would that sound? I don't know how you would do it exactly, but you could do like little tips, little pinpoints here and there. Say what it is I'm doing wrong, what not to do, what you could have done better. Would that actually be of any service to you? That would be a fun little series. Because obviously you're not going to find it anywhere else, right? Oh my god, these two have exactly the same armor. Oh, they're definitely bots. They got the same armor, the same gear, same everything. And they're doing exactly the same weird motions. Moving back and forth. Oh my lord, I'm in a paradox here. What is going on? The other guy's gone now, though. Is there no replay function? Does that not exist? The birdhouse area also has a mine with 20 coal rocks. Ooh, 20 coal rocks? That sounds nice. There's only one spawn, I believe, of coal rocks for non-members. So that's actually quite nice to have. No replay function? That sucks. Well, the only way I could do is if I stream the game. And then I play a little bit off stream or whatever, and I play more on stream. That kind of thing. Because I'm not going to record my phone anytime soon. I wouldn't want to do that. I know of ways how to do it, but nah. Unless, what I could do actually, I could play the game off stream and then record my phone screen at the same time, or just play the game on an emulator and send you the matches. What about that? Would that be of any benefit to you? Yeah, as long as you get the VOD right, that could work. You should probably record off screen and send it to me. It would be fine. Yeah, I can figure it out. I can figure something out. I thought he was going to go around the table. I was getting worried. I've seen that once before. Yo, how you doing, Jesse? Welcome. Welcome. Because at the end of the day, I do get your gameplay, although your action playing the game is also really beneficial. Alright, I'll stream the game in sometime. How quickly would you be able to make content from it? Because I could probably play the game like once or twice a week. And then play a little bit off stream or whatever. Or do you want me to do it all on stream? That could work. Yeah. Am I finally playing Silksong? Not Silksong. We're on about the Sonic game that Retro plays. You can make a video whenever your mood lets you, but about 3 matches we do fine. Would I have to win? But then again, I'd have to get past the bots, right? Or you want those matches as well? Would bot matches make for an exciting video? Maybe. But when it's really fun, you do it as please. I mean, for a start, you can see how you tip off, so yeah. Alright. Consider it done. Consider it a plan. Ooh, lore runes. I got so many now, I don't really care about that. But that's still nice nonetheless. Remember how long it took us last time to get our first drop. So imps require the actual said level to catch him puro. But I think if you want to watch want to catch a wild imp, it's like 8 levels higher barehanded. So imp is for hunter XP, right? You want to have so many when you need to do a clue, and can't be asked to walk all over the map. Those laws are going to be run out fast. True. Yeah, when I get into members, I should have a law rune farm. This guy's got a bot account over here. Oh my god, I just realized that. That is literally that guy's bot account. He's following it around. What is wrong with people, dude? Seriously. Make it more discreet, for goodness sakes. You're not fooling anyone with that. That's embarrassing. I really just realised what that guy was doing as well. Oh, they're going to the altar, aren't they? Oh no. That's even worse. Is that what they're doing? They actually are. That guy is literally giving his bot account or another account. I'm not sure if it's a bot account anymore, but he's giving his other account all of the runes. Then he can go in there, or the rune essence has that account, and he goes in there, makes the stuff, puts it back. That is something else. So he carries rune essence himself. The other account carries rune essence. So he has 2 runs in one, essentially. Wow, that is something else. That is something else. I've seen it all now, chat. I've seen it all now. You're gonna make a trade on this right now? It seems fun. Do it. I'm all for it, Retro. I'll have fun doing it as well. It's gonna be a good time. Playing the game, you capturing the gameplay, seeing how I progress over the however many you want to do it for. I'm all for it. You can catch an imp jar, you catch an imp in a jar, and then either sell or loot, but still you can't sell your loot and everything. And you can't do puro without Lost City, so you need 43 Pro. Well, at least we can look forward to it. Yeah. The Lost City entrant, you can't take any gear at all, but you can take runes and save spot the boss. Okay. I'll have to look into that nearer the time. Okay, what's my arrows at the moment? 388. Still not even a whole level yet. This has not been great XP. But there's just no other option I have at the moment. People do pay people to be essence runners? Oh, I know. After watching the Larry R video, I know all about that. That Larry R video is one of a kind. You just could not make that up. Yeah, imagine being desperate for an extra run. Crazy, dude. Crazy. What are body runes used for exactly anyway? Not used for anything here. Used for confused, that's it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. A few here as well. Curse. Weaken. It's practically it. Oh, Monster Inspect. Where the heck that is, I have no idea. If you have Essence Runners, you can get some dumb runecrafting XP. It's just kind of funny though that people like that have no care. They just go ahead and do it. I'm surprised that private servers don't exist. Yeah. That kind of shocks me. After all these years, you thought they would have had them by now. People with Gem Crab wearing Full Dragon with Dragon Med, which offers 0 strength bonus, you can just wear a Berserker help for strength. Tell him how it is. Or maybe they're doing it just for the drip. Just look good. Alright. Yeah, good job I did bring these steel arrows. Kind of had a feeling this was going to happen. I did. Burp, 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 burp. Right, let's put the stuff with this piz. Wow, man, not a single drop there. Then again, what did I actually expect to have had from that? Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Amulet of Axis is actually helping us or not. I can't tell. Maybe it is, because I am hitting 7s quite a bit. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, almost 43. Holy crap. Holy! That took flipping forever. Way too long. Too many arrows were burnt trying to get this whole one level. Then again, we started at 41, but I can't say we did because there's only about 600 XP left in that 41. So technically I didn't start at 41. I started at 42. Yeah, we gave 49.7k XP. Is that true? Oh no, I was going to say that can't be true. That's the overall amount. Yeah. There's a ranged weapon called Hunter Spear that does damage based on your strength level. That sounds nice. Is it infinite? Or would you have to buy it like you do with arrows? Yeah, I've never heard that before. That's pretty cool. Alright. So I'm gonna stuff. Do. So prayer, I don't really know, man. If you're not burying big bones, there's no real reason to be hoping for prayer to go up anytime soon. Because normal bones are so bad. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I didn't really get much from that. That's the downside to normal bones. But kind of what we have at the moment. Not sure, but you need to unlock an area and do a bunch of stuff because there's a new range set called Mixed Hide. Mixed Hide. Huh. When did they add that in? Mixed Hide on. Oh, that looks nice. Wow. Got like the red legs. The white and gold trim to it. That's very nice looking. So how do you get that then? Oh, you have to create it. A costume needle or needle with threads required. Pelham and a honeygill can create each piece with display cost, which bypasses the craft level requirements. You need 2 sunlight antelope furs, 3 fox furs, 1 sunlight antelope fur, and 1 jaguar fur. And you need 72 crafting as well. But you go to Honey Guild. Get that done instead. For 80k. With crafting, you're going up crafting, you're going Dragonhide. Yeah, that's what I can't wait for. Is to literally get a better, better gear. Even though I've never liked the look of the D-Hide stuff, it looks weird. It's still going to be nice to finally have them. It is. Oh, there's the mixed stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's get this 93 range. Been here forever now. Which feels like it. Members. We're finally gonna become a member. Took forever. It did. Finally ready. Yeah, I've done my research on this as well. So it's not as if I'm going into members not knowing what to do. Oh no. We definitely know what to do. I've got a clear vision. Snake Scene is a good option since you wouldn't have to do Dragon Slayer. I think Dragon Slayer will come over time. I'm not gonna rush it. I get around to it when I get around to it. Because when you think about it, right? Do I really need armor at all? Like, just look at this in this perspective. Do I need armor? Can't I just walk in there with a weapon? Because technically I can't get hit. I'm not allowed to get hit. You technically only need 37 prayer to do Dragon Slayer. You just pray, mage, and run to safe spot. True. True. Yeah, that's actually true. You have to use mage or crossbow. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just, I'll use mage, I think. Because I remember when I killed Elvar back in the day, I meleeed it. Because my mage and ranger those days were just dreadful. I never even cared for the skills. Do I have to have the anti-fire shield, even though I'm protecting myself from magic? Do I still require it? I don't know how it works, Sally. You still do need it? Okay. I mean, I'll take it anyway. I'm not gonna risk anything. Anti-fire shield doesn't reduce damage to 0. So even with protect from magic, I would still take damage from the fire. Is that how it works? Yeah, if you use both, then you take 0 dark. That's fair. That's fair. As I say, I would have worn it anyway. I'm not going to be an idiot and not take it. You're done with the trailer, can't wait to process it when you have better materials. That was quick. Also, they changed prayer in RS3 so it doesn't protect you from 100% damage. Wow. God, imagine if they did that in this game. Could you imagine that? That would be not good. That'd be terrible, as a matter of fact. It's only 50%. I mean, is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? I'm guessing it's a good thing. Because you're not solely relying on it. And you're not getting carried by it. It's going to be produced before your typical morning stream. Live stream, sorry. I don't know if I have a live stream tonight. I may do. Because I'm not technically streaming tomorrow. So I may have one. We'll have to wait and find out. Oh, wow! I'm finally hitting for 8s! Because I leveled up! Oh, that's beautiful. That's good! Alright, we're seeing progress. Oh my god, finally. Finally. Therefore, I see the day that would happen. Good lord. Oh, yeah, the leech stuff. That's true. Yeah, that's fine, Retro. That's fine. I'll probably see any one of my recommended shows. Because I see your stuff every now and then. After watching it for the first time. Yeah, it's so satisfying seeing those 8s on the screen. It really is. I mean, I might be finishing soon, Retro, but I'll see you whenever, dude. See you in a bit. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do it on stream today, chat. I want to make a video as well. Because I haven't made one in a while. And by a while, I mean since middle of last week. But yeah, it'll be the final video of us as non-members. It's going to be sad times. But it's going to be good times, though. Because things are moving forward, finally. We're no longer restricted to just Barbarian Village. Oh, man. The thing is, it would have taken us a long time to get 43 prayer. It would never have been an easy feat. At all. Yeah, realistically... I think full 43 prayer would have been virtually unobtainable for a long time if I was to stick in non-members. And the only way I would have had it were if I was to kill Ogresses non-stop. That's practically it. Which honestly would be very, very boring if I were to go ahead and do that. Like, if I were to go ahead and done that. As long as that's the only way we can get big bones at the moment. Reliably. We'll stay here till 37 defense. I think I'll call it there for the day. It's been a very progressive day, I would say. Yeah, we're hitting 8s more consistently, which is nice. Alright, almost there. Almost there. This hit should do it. There it is. Alright, 37 defense, chat. I'm going to call it there for today. It's been great. It really has been. I'm going to try and get a new video out today. If not, it'll be tomorrow. Depending on how things go. But yeah, that is that. That is that. We have already gotten ready for members. I'm going to get 40 Fletch and hopefully on the first day. If all things go according to plan, we've got to find a good flag spot for that. Yeah. I don't really know where many flag spots are. But I'm sure we will end up finding a good one. But other than that, we've looked at ways to level up construction. good. I think we're gonna go off to a pretty good start, chat. I really do. Alright, take care, stay safe, all the good stuff we've been doing. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so a lovely Saturday. Hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. Hopefully. But if I don't, have a lovely weekend. And yeah, brand new video coming out either today or tomorrow. Look forward to that one. But I mean, guys, this guy is still running around like an absolute lunatic. Oh dear. Alright, goodbye for now.